Alright folks, good morning. We're going to be doing something a little slightly different today. We're going to be switching gears away from all the spooks and spectres of the Chizou mythos. And doing something a little bit more fairly grounded. At the very least, a little less supernatural. Not quite directly related to the Chizou stuff, but still starring the old pal Trilby. Actually playing as an actual thief for once in his career and not just a paranormal investigator by purpose or accident. So I learned yesterday, pretty sure it was Don't Touch That Door who mentioned, that 1213 actually came first and would eventually get built upon to create Trilby the Art of Theft. But again, because, either some teenager me or early 20s me popping in every now and again to see if anything new comes out, 1213 completely slipped past my radar. But somehow Trilby Art of Theft didn't. And so I did rather enjoy Trilby Art of Theft. One of these days I'll get around to 1213. But for today, I think we'll take a little break from the supernatural and put Trilby's proper career skill set to use. Chapo City, 1991, so a few years before 5 Days a Stranger. They called it the City of Stolen Dreams. It's a city that your parents warned you about. It's a city where money is the only thing that matters, where the rich live high above the streets and the poor pick through their trash. In England, I was strictly small time. Picking rusty locks in ancient manor houses, it wasn't enough for me. So I came here to America, typical isn't it, with only one idea in mind: to become the greatest thief in the world, to seek other people's fortunes. I've been mentored by some of the best criminal minds of their time. I've honed my skills to their absolute peak. In the homeland of the idle rich, I will show them just how powerless they are, because no lock, no bar, no guard can stop me from where I want to go. My name is Trilby. And not even if they decide to move on post onto military housing to hide from the populace, as today's news just told us. So, rental the place is fantastic. Get your job planned for tonight. Want to get a little warm up first? Alright. So give me the tutorial, because it's been so long I forgot the basic controls. Left and right cursor keys to creep. They haven't yet discovered WASD controls in this era. Press up and go through the door to skip the tutorial. Highly recommend I go through the tutorial. I agree, because it has been ages. Look at him shuffle around. Into the corridor, I've set up a camera and a simple computer interface so whether the camera could see me or not. Currently, I'm in low light, completely invisible. Green tick on the screen. Notice the camera cannot see me. Now it's a screen tick. It was a red X earlier. If I sort of tap away at the button, I could just make him tap his foot impatiently. X. Check. X. Check. I'm in medium light. The camera can currently see me, but I could use stealth tactics to hide again. Flatten myself against a wall. Cameras and guards won't see me. X to wall hug. X again to detach. Okay. I can't sidle along the wall while hugging it, but that's alright. Complete invisibility. Conditional invisibility. Full light, camera will always see me, even when flat against the wall. In the field, it will be the same when dealing with cameras and human guards, invisible in low light, and wall hugging in medium. Half invisible, half full. Cool! The umbrella on my shoulders is for keeping the rain off. It's a versatile burgling tool, his Grawly. To get to high places, use the Grawly to hoist myself up to it. Spacebar to Grawly up a level. Weep. Cool. It's very brisk, the up-down movement. Especially the down, it's just a sudden whoomp, where the up is a poke up and then up. His ankles have been through worse. But Trilby, it's 1991, so he's in what, his late 20s by now? So his ACL is gonna go at any moment. He's in America now. He doesn't have that NHS to rely on. Can't pass through them without potentially setting off an alarm. Could tip things in my favor if I mess around irresponsibly with the electronics. Up to interact with the electronics. Choose a wire. Green wire, red wire. Green wire, red wire. The electronics have been sabotaged. The lasers are fluctuating. I can sneak past now. Can't get to the horizontal laser in one run unless I strategically crouch. Could I wall hug through it? Press down to crouch. Oh, I think it tapped though. Can't crouch and get to the vertical lasers, but they could evade it by flattening. So the horizontal... Could the horizontal be flattened through though? And most horizontal beams can be evaded by wall flattening, with some exceptions. Okay. So these ones can't, because they go behind me. Trading dummy! There's an electrical taser built into the tip of my Grawly. Imagine how much use you could have had of that in 5 Days a Stranger, or Trilby's Notes even. I try not to use it though, it seems like a direct confrontation should never be necessary. If I use it too often, I pull myself out of the mission. So down, wall, and zap. Oh, he went limp. I like how he keeps one hand on his hip while the other just... Safe! Run into a lot of safes, and those things certainly aren't designed for my convenience. Do you think, now that he has his own thieving adventure game, his own thieving stealth game, I mean, that the safes actually might have something in them? There was nothing in the safe in 5 Days, there was nothing in the safe in Trilby's Notes. X or space to insert the tool. Must be done twice to crack the safe. Okay. I keep making the mistake of wanting to lead the crack. But it seems like what I should do is just press a button when the hole is directly above. Greater the reputation, the greater his confidence, the greater his confidence, the greater his skills. I got RPG elements. Destroyed the key ages ago to keep at lockpicking practice. Left and right cursor keys to manipulate the pin. Extra space to push it into the slots. I could probably pick with a toenail clipping. Stronger locks in the field. Work on my locksmithing skill before I can tangle with them. So does that mean needing to upgrade skills and get requisite skill points before being able to even touch the harder ones? Residents sometimes leave notes around that could offer useful insights to the locations of loot or security workarounds. Trilby Art of Theft, a game by Ben Yahtzee Crawshaw. How was that gonna help me get to my car? Music by good old Mark Lovegrove. Got our credits. Well, that's it. We hit credits. So, that's it. That's the game one. Snotty today for some reason. My desk, where boring administrative side of Master Cat burglary takes place. We could save. Our first save of the game. Reading newspapers, how I keep track of my general reputation. When I report my deeds, it bolsters my confidence. It allows me to use my reputation points to develop my skills. Mystery thief blitzes city. Police baffled by eccentric cat burglar. Oh, we got 0 RP. So all of the RP I got from the tutorial was fake. They were lies. We have 0 RP. 300 RP to roll. Left or right while ducking. Flit while standing. Press back and X to zip backwards and hug the wall, returning to the shadows rapidly. Cool. Gecko hold space while hugging the wall to stick to the ceiling, becoming hidden in any light level for as long as my strength lasts. Eat your heart out, Sam Fisher. And again, these are tools that would have been useful back in the point-and-click games or even Trilby's notes. Sidle. We could sidle with 450 RP. Sugar Rush. Shift once per mission to experience a temporary speed boost. Now, he makes it clear in Trilby's notes that cola gives him headaches. It could have been that cola, but maybe speed boost is literal. The value of all loot by 25%. 900 RP, but it could be worth it early on. Lower standards. More alarms per mission. Now, Trilby isn't going to lower his standards just to make the job easier. No. Sadist, more tasers per mission. So yeah, you do need the requisite skill lock in order to straight up be capable of picking stronger locks. Safe cracking easier. Increases the delay between being spotted by a human enemy and then becoming alerted. I like the sound of that. Electrician lowers the possibility of fouling up while tampering with wiring. Into shadow, only visible in full light. 3008 RP, but no wonder for how powerful that sounds. Number of alarms tripped during a heist decreased slowly over time. That sounds really good, but I'm pretty sure I remember that speed also rewards you. So if you're waiting for the alarm to go down, you're also losing out on precious points. When I'm done messing around my workshop, I can embark on a heist. I usually have a new heist in mind each time I come here, but I can go back and redo old heists if I feel there's room for improvement, or if we unlock a skill that allows us to access some other thing, a lock we couldn't pick. To the car. Heist 1, Protocorp Secure Records Facility. Raid the safe, steal $200 in blackmail. An idiom very close to my heart that pride comes before a fall. Dominic Perrotta, the wealthy young CEO of the fantastically amoral Protocorp, is a very proud man, long overdue for his plummet. So much I've decided to engineer it. Perrotta keeps a secure records facility on the outskirts of the business district, and rumor has it he keeps something very interesting in the safe there. I won't know how interesting until I steal it. But the safe will suffice for our main objective. Whatever it contains, there should be plenty of other interesting secrets and tidbits lying around to make this worthwhile. Where are the trilbies of the real world? Finding the obscenely wealthy and the criminally unethical, and relieving them of the burdens of their wealth and secrets. Left bar top of the screen. How many alarms and taser pin? I'm saying, Wither. Ruining someone just for being rich, successful, and handsome. How terrible, me monster. Yeah, me monster. Look, if I was made dictator for the day, then I would totally, day one, freeze the assets of the wealthy and seize the assets of the wealthy to return to the public good. Okay, we got a guard over here. Who looks up every once in a while?
No.
You don't see nothing. Oh, that's tricky. I don't think I could have done that any better. Grind up the wealthy for a stew. I have thoughts about that. Every single year, people keep saying, eat the rich, eat the rich, eat the rich. But what happens? Do they ever eat the rich? It is holiday season right now. Halloween is tomorrow. Thanksgiving is right around the corner. And then Christmas coming up. This is prime feasting season, but nobody ever actually eats the rich. I gotta roll through there and I can't roll yet. Oh wait, couldn't I? I could press up on these too, couldn't I? Yeah, there we go. Photos of Photocorp execs. Arm in arms with bikini girls. How dare they? Oh! I gotta find some way to disable the cameras if I want to go through that.
What?
They both went, huh? Kill the parents of the wealthy to avoid the— No, Wither. That's how you get Batman. Nothing of interest.
Oh.
That guy is not wanting to move. I gotta get behind him. I am allowed 3 tasers. Where is this gonna take me to? Whoa, oh, no! Am I just guesstimating which wire is going to be? Don't fuck up! Ah, come on! I think it is just a guess. Toxic waste landfill site directly underneath the school district. To real trilby. Oh, I can go down from here. But I can't go through that door. I could exit. Wait a minute. I could have come up here from the start. I'm very observant. But that is all the cameras down, at least, now that one has seen me. The brains of the rich will lead to prion disease. Wither. I would think that the brains of the rich would lead to starvation and malnutrition.
Hello?
I think the best course of action here is just to make a run for it.
What?
There's a safe. We'll save the safe for last. Too complex. You need it. Oh, man. Dominic, you dark horse. Objective complete. You saw nothing? Hey, Hordian. C rank for the time, C rank for the loot. 1 alarm down is B. Overall rank is C. I'm pretty sure according to the readme, the C rank is the lowest rank possible even. If you're made dictator for a day hoarding, you pass a couple of laws, unban every drug ever, ban every form of microtransaction, loot box, gacha garbage, enforce open source of the AI models trading data, reduce taxes by 50% and fire what... Reduce taxes by 50%? Really? And fire whatever quantity of people or government expenses I need to make a balance work to balance the sheets? See, what I would do is I would turn our regressive tax rate into a progressive one. I would say that for most people, under my tax system, most people won't even pay taxes. Why should the least off pay the greatest burden of the state? Those below a certain threshold will have no tax at all. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm talking not just like below poverty line. I'm talking like below middle class, you're not paying anything. And then maybe lower middle class and up, that's when you start paying some tax. And then the more money you make, the closer you get to 90%, maybe even 95, 99. Oh no. Somebody could have had $1 billion, and now they merely have to have 10 million. Make me dictator for a day, and there's definitely going to be a recapturing of the public good. Or of the public wealth for the public good, because right now, as it is, we're just being robbed. But the AI thing is an interesting one, Hordian. Because there's a difference between actual, real, functional AI tools that the sciences and other things have been using for the longest time, right? And the glorified chatbots that every single exec wants to push up to inflate their bubble and try to get their, what is it, AGI? And their definition of AGI is just whatever makes us $1 billion first. What I would do is I would totally nationalize the very industry of AI. What I would do is I would criminalize the existing models, because the existing models are heavily built on theft. They've gone on record crying, saying, well, if we can't steal everybody's IP, if we can't just steal all these books, all these movies, all these posts, we can't exist as an industry. So, sucks to be Sam Altman, sucks to be Mark Zuckerberg, but you know what? They just suck in the first place. So, they're out the door. Hate to see your AIs go, Musk, but sucks. And instead, what we would do is put some of that recaptured public good into an AI project, government funded, treated like, you know, a scientific government project. And now that we have all those billions and billions of dollars hoarded away by the super wealthy, we could afford to properly purchase the license to use various books and movies or whatever else to develop artificial intelligence, so the chatbot, limited machine learning, whatever, limited large model learning thing, if people really, really want that, but from a more ethically sourced kind of thing that isn't just scraping everyone's data and IP. That would sound like a pretty good idea. So, that's what I would do with the AI. Every single current AI chatbot hits the gallows. And then we build one from the ground up. One that actually adheres to intellectual property. One that isn't just a couple of wealthy billionaires and their corporation jerking themselves off to whatever AGI is gonna get them $1 billion. That's how it should be anyway. What have we got? We have 200 RP. We could probably do that mission quicker and get more RP. 200 RP can get me jack shit! What could I get for 300 or 400? Rolling? Flit? Back into the shadows? Could almost get sidling at 450. Temporary speed boost. The value of all loot is 900 though. 600 for... No, I don't need that. I don't want to increase tasers and lower standards. 300 for level 2 locksmith. So already... Do I want level 2 locksmith, rolling? I've already got competing things that could give me good stuff. The part-time is 2 minutes. We could bring it down to 2 minutes, I'm sure. Chapo City Art Gallery. Still $400 worth of art. Pretor is one of those people who really makes this job a pleasure. Turns out he's fastidious enough to account for all his income, even the less than legal bits. He's been skimming off profit he has no claim to for years and laundering it by buying fine art. I could use some conversation pieces to brighten up the workshop. His collection is currently being displayed at the Chapo City Art Gallery. It's a fairly old, small building, but there was recently a cash injection for the council and some new security measures were installed, which should make things more interesting. I'm not after any piece in particular, but I should keep in mind that the best bits will be the hardest to get hold of. As far as the subject of which drugs to legalize, which ones do not, I don't really have a foot in the game, except for, from what I've seen, decriminalizing does seem to help more than not, especially when governments do have ample resources out there to make things... Like, from what I've seen, like with weed and things, at the low end, weed and alcohol, removing prohibitions, legalizing, making it so people could buy and sell from regular sources and not having to do shady street business, has made things a bit safer. And with a few harder drugs, the government actually providing safe needles, safe sources, has been shown in other countries to be an effective way of weaning people off the hard stuff. At the very least, providing a safe way to do things leads to, you know, less cost in medical emergencies. So, I don't have the full breadth of knowledge to say which way for sure do we criminalize all things, decriminalize all things, decriminalize some things but keep some things off the books. I don't have the expertise to say, I haven't done all the research of it, but it does seem that a little open-mindedness in policy is a helpful thing. The damage you can cause if you OD on some drugs costs society substantial amounts, yeah. That's why it's actually really cool that when governments provide safe needles, a safe place to do things, a safe source, it's actually less harmful because the tools to do things aren't as dangerous. The places you can do them can be monitored, can be controlled dose kind of things, or at the very least, the safety services around it. It's kind of that approach, Hordian, to treat the people who have the problems. Threat the people. No, I got you, man. I didn't even see the typo. Okay, what we got here? We got a camera up above. Woo woo. No, you saw... No. Abort the heist, yeah. It just pops smoke and leaves. The music's really good, though. I didn't realize you could see me from all the way downtown. Please make sure to wear your ID badges to ensure the new laser security does not recognize you as an intruder. So if I follow behind him, if the lasers need to be shut down for any reason, this can be done for the top floor security office. I can't stay right behind him. This isn't gonna work. I'll come back for this tiny Mona Lisa. Alright, there's nobody here. I should get the roll. If I get the roll, I can get into that little electrical box. And there goes all the cameras. And all the lasers, I think. Okay, I'm safe here. There's that shaft in the way. Oh, there's that shaft there, so I can come in from up top. Current security code is 838. I do not want to have to keep reminding everyone to memorize this. 838. I'm not gonna make par for the first run through these stages.
Hello?
Okay, we got 2 sets of eyeballs here. Safe! This is actually pretty exciting for just being a basic kind of stealth game, but I like it. And then full-on darkness. Where does this put me? Where am I? Oh, there I am. All the way down here. I was only in the half light too. Okay. Just gotta wait for him to pass so that I could rush to the other side. And the wall here looks thin, so I should be able to get into... Can I? No, I can't. Loot objective finished, can leave at any time. I'm kind of just pinched in here.
What?
That's a risky maneuver I just took. Okay, which wire? Green wire, red wire? Cool. Electrical fault detected.
Hmm? What?
Oh, but the camera's still on. No, 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 no. Come on. I was so good. I went back. Oh, no, it's only temporary, too. The electrics are only off temporarily. Okay, let's go then. I've already fouled it up. He's gonna get caught, isn't he? He's been tripped up. We've been unmasked. Unmasked and photographed. We now have a photograph of your true face, Trilby. Within 24 hours, we will know who you are and where you live. All of it will be released to the authorities if you do not come to this address within 1 week. And so we have to steal the photograph, don't we? C rank for time, B rank for loot only, A rank for alarm. So the best rank is a hat. We could have had hat rank. But we still got A rank overall either way, so I think that's the best we could have done given our really shitty time. 440 RP. Electrician lowers the possibility of fouling up when tampering with wiring. So I think it really is just... it's just a gamble. Whether the wire hurts or doesn't. If you're made overlord of the universe for a day with her, you'd keep the power forever and exterminate humanity. Given that humanity causes pretty much all the problems. 1. That's unfair to like 95% of the rest of the planet who's trying to get by, while the 5% is poisoning everything else. But 2, that's kind of what this administration is doing. They got their supreme power for a day and now they're doing everything in their power to cement it and keep it. Toss out the baby with the bathwater, it's a human! So, to get the roll, or to get the level 2 lock. They both sound severely useful. If I get the roll, that opens up one thing in the first area, in the first map, and another thing. I can get to the electrical box in the second map quicker, and thus can get down quicker. Art heist of the century. It wasn't that big of a heist. It was okay, but the pieces were pretty cheap in 1991. I'm kind of reminded of the whole Thanos thing from the MCU. Man gets a gauntlet that could rewrite reality, past, present, and future, on a fundamental level all across the universe. He could create gay, lesbian, luxury space communism as a physical fact of life, and instead he just snaps his fingers and wipes off half of all life. How is wiping off half of all life going to do anything more but make the surviving half consolidate all the resources, even more among them, so when the population comes back up, which it inevitably will, then those new pops will have less than the previous surviving half. Yeah, art heist of the week. I'm gonna go for the roll. We've kept the loot though, 780. Delays the collapse by 4-ish generations probably, very viable. Totally worth. I'm just saying. Power to rewrite reality. The man could ensure that every single planet is orbited by one moon made purely of iron, one moon made purely of replenishing vegetables, and so on and so on. Could rewrite the human brain to make it so we're a lot more altruistic. Golden Waters Health Resort. I think before I do that, I want to put my rolling to use. I want to try to beat my 2-minute time at least. As well as a safe looking for information can be found in filing cabinets. Yoink!
What? Hello?
Look at how smooth that is. Okay, the cameras have got to go. No, fuck! You got no chance if you're there for like less than a second. I'll at least get it on time.
Hello? Hey, you! Hello?
Don't you do- No! Come on, come on! I'm getting extra sloppy with this now. Alright, so we started off smooth enough. Rolling past this guard.
Hmm? Hello? What?
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 I gotta get the skill that makes me invisible in even half shadow.
Hello?
Oh.
What?
And now I wait. I'm not gonna get the time. I gotta get more skills to get the time. Lucky.
Hello?
Don't mind me walking right by you.
Hey, you!
No, fuck. Just one alarm. It's just one alarm.
Hmm?
I'll patch things up later.
What? Hello?
He's just sitting there wetting himself. Can't believe it.
Hmm? Hello?
209. That's not too bad. That's just a little bit slower. That's just 9 seconds over par. AA hat and A. I'll take A hat. Or hear you out. We could wipe out humanity entirely, replaced with something that doesn't suck instead. Some non-sucky aliens. But Wither, I'm a human. The people I love, you know, my family, my clan and everything are all human. 340 RP, so we could squeeze out more by redoing things. 300 for level 2 locksmith. Do I want the sidle? That's 450. We could flit into shadows. Electrician, how much is for... Into shadow would be the most powerful thing, only visible in full light. Can't make it all without utterly destroying the hen. Excuse me. Something came up. There's also increasing the value of all loot. Let's get the level 2 locks for now. It scales up! There's even stronger locks beyond that. 700. For the strongest of locks must bow to this level of skill. Golden Waters Health Resort, find Dominic Perota and steal 500 in loot. Someone was actually able to get the drop on me. I must remember to send them a letter of congratulations once I steal back that camera. They're clearly resourceful, so I think I'm looking at conspiracy here. And since the sting was carried out on Perota's dime, he is undoubtedly on it. Right now, that's my only lead. Perota is currently holidaying at the unfortunately named Golden Waters Health Resort by the coast. I don't like personal encounters, but this is the only way I can think of to shake him down for information. I'm by nature a rather intimidating person to encounter at the dead of night, and I'm hoping this will be enough. Meanwhile, I have a reputation to think of, and there should be plenty of rich holiday makers with unguarded luggage. Perhaps they'd like one of my calling cards as a souvenir. Alright. Let's try this with fewer getting caught by guards then. Cool down and put things into perspective, shall we? There are quite a few guest rooms here, and I don't know which one Perota currently resides in. Barging my way into each room one by one sounds like a very good way to bring the police down on me. That guy's having the time of his life. Find information on who was staying where before I make a beeline for the bedrooms. It looks like I have to go through that camera. I haven't picked up sidling. Rolling is good though. No. Alright, I have until the weep 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 weep. Warp 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 is the warning. It's weep 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 I gotta be careful about.
Hello?
He saw nothing.
What?
Loot? Loot candlestick? Little painting of my own? So this one would have required having the roll then, because I can't go to the right without it. There's alarms on the safes too! The cheats! The absolute cheats! Good. Don't mind me. Can't sell the flowers. Oh, what have we got? Note. Room 1, Mr. and Mrs. Dominic Perota residing. Room 2, Miss Alice DeBauer Pesselwell absent. Room 2 is absent. 2 and 6 are absent. Whatever. Well, I guess I got nothing but time here now. The master thief in action. Complete the loot objective first, then return here. How much do I need? Are these lockers? They're all empty. All empty, so I don't go through all of them one by one. Mine now. My rank is already fucked. Always check the cistern. So what haven't I looted? I got that safe. That's my alarm limit. Man, you were all the way down the hall, I didn't think. I'm gonna say that failures like that are gonna count for the death counter. So, let me pull it up. That gives us first death of day then. Did I pick up any RP from botching that? 40? No, just failure. I'm the worst thief ever, evidently. I've been getting such low ranks, getting spotted at least once each time. Steal 500 in loot. I haven't gotten even 500 yet. If I had the skill that increases the value of the items I steal, there's so many skills that could help, but I don't have. Really? Really? It's a requisite? Am I gonna get the luck on the... Alright, I got the luck on that at least. I haven't been completely eating shit with the wires, which is nice. Same rooms? No, different rooms. 2 is absent. 3 is Perota. So 2, 3, and 6. Random each time. 2, 3, 6, 2, 3, 6.
What? Hey, you.
I hugged the wall instead of zapping him. I had enough time that I could have put him down without getting caught. Don't worry, Wither, I already feel plenty bad as is. I'll just simplify this for me, since my skills aren't quite there yet. I think I'll just play as normal, get as much RP as I can, get more skills in. And then when I have more stuff, then I'll come back. Well, that's awkward. You just put it out of his back, right? Nope, we're out of here. What? We got the hat on time, so speed we got. Speed we got, but loot could be better. Alarms could have been better. Keep forgetting it's newspaper for upgrades. 456? 456, huh? We could do sidling. Sidling could come in handy in that one laser room that we've been to before. My performance could have been better. It will, Wither. Once I get more practice in, and we get... Why is it so bright? It should be half face. The day is getting too bright as a problem. Harshness. Criticism. I'm already feeling it all. Reasonable doubt could be cool, if it takes them longer to notice. Either way, it's all way expensive. 450 can't get me much of anything. Flip would be nice but unnecessary. I'll get the sidling. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Unknown building. Meet your blackmailer, then exit the building. Perota has having unobligingly died. My options are drying up with alarming rapidity. All I could think of to do now was meet with my antagonist. The address they gave me is a tall and ominous-looking building in the city center, which all public records seem to indicate has been abandoned for decades. I'll just go inside, let them say their piece, and figure it out from there. Maybe I could think of a way to wrestle the photo from them on the fly. Right now I can't even speculate as to who exactly I'm up against. I don't like to plan too much when I know so little. If you expect everything, you can't be surprised. Oh, I have vague memories of going into here now. Now? Going for a smoke bomb. Oh, captured! Is this gonna be the requisite escape sequence? Not be able to escape without help? Bet. You have been allowed to keep your mask. This is a demonstration of trust. In time you will trust us, and we will remove it of your own free will. We are the company. We are the hidden power of this city. And from now on, you will work for us. Submit! Resist the brainwashing by rapidly tapping. Hey, I was reading that! I was reading the tutorial there, thank you very much. By rapidly typing what? By getting a game over. Is it pressing the button we see? The button that lights up below the screen. Does this count as skeletonization? It does. This is some harsh tapping you gotta do. I don't like that. That's, gotta get yourself a repetitive stress injury level of tapping. Things going from bad to worse, we're in real trouble. At least I would be if the company knew about the emergency lockpick in my tie. They keep letting us have our tie. So far so good, just gotta find the exit now. Could steal some intelligence, reimburse yourself for your trouble. I feel that a company like this would probably expect me to be resourceful. Lock is too complex. What does this do? It's not turning the cameras off. Not turning lasers off either. Got a fast cam down below.
Hello? Hey, you!
2 alarms. Brilliant! Ah, come on! Man, don't make me redo this. This is obnoxious. You basically have to tap on a per frame basis just to maintain this. Oh, I see what turned off. It's the horizontal lasers. Unless those are added in. Were those added in? No, they turn off like that.
Hey, you.
Well, that's 2. That's my requisite 2. Come on, it's really just a gamble. Alright, so green wire turns the cameras off. That'll spare me any further alarms. Too complex.
Hello?
Well, at the very least, my taser ranking is going to be pretty good. Since people keep on finding me and ducking out before I could tase them.
What?
Just keep on going, keep on going. Freedom? Not freedom! I'm still down so many alarms. I gotta wait for him because I gotta unpick this lock. But you know, once I have max... Too complex!
Hello?
I gotta go through this really bad camera. Prisoner escaped, knockout gas. Joy! Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. If I slip up for even a second, it goes all the way down to skull. That was so close to being the death of me. It would be fun if you couldn't abort mission and go back to the safe house until this gets beaten. That'd be a really brutal way to bludgeon in how to play to the player.
Oh, God.
Come on, man. The camera or the goon, but not the both of them. Just gotta get out of here, so we can grind away at the other levels. Alright, phase 2.
What?
Be kind, camera. Alright, so where to go from here? I can go across to the other room over there. Should go straight down, though. Thank you for being blind. I want in this door. This door better be weak enough to let me through.
Hello? Hey, you.
No, no. Oh. We're not captured, though, at least. That wasn't quite at the limit yet.
What?
Alright, so where do I want to go? We can go down to the stair below. The exit was right there. Oh, the exit's right there, though. If I just get to the exit... This isn't a very long game, by the way. So it does expect you to do a little bit of going back, grinding out RP, getting some more skills in. Need to be less bad, more... Ah, there's a problem. If my way doesn't work, I'll try that the next time. I think I'll just bite this camera. I'll go down when the guy isn't looking.
What?
That way I'm at least spared that. Poke! That's one taser, and one alarm so far. Hey, didn't get seen. No, no, no. Alright, fine, whatever. I'll let the one camera get me there. Just a trio of guards left.
What? Hello?
Hello? Now, where's this gonna take me to?
What?
No, 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 oh, come on! Right at the very... Man, that just... Alright, now we know that door takes me immediately in the brightly lit landing right before the exit. Oh. There's no easy escape this time, have to find... I just wanted to reset it! I gotta go through this each time I want to reset. That time I thought there'd be more forward momentum to his drop than there is, he just goes straight down. It's kind of like what I kept trying to lead the circle when practicing the safe cracking. I keep trying to go for the will be's instead of the where is. Just gonna eat this camera. Wait for him. Wait for him again, because it's a pretty bad cycle. Oh, what do you know? Didn't get spotted.
What?
Wasted a taser. Two tasers down with only one victim. Actually, no. It has the dash dash on it, so I don't think it did use up a taser unless... Well, no, it would have, because it did tase him.
What?
Oh, that's dumb.
Hello?
Couldn't get down fast enough.
Hello?
What? Man, I was joking about not being able to leave, but you really aren't. Once you're in, you really are stuck.
Hmm? 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 Oh God.
That would have been fine if I didn't have that one guy spot me. I promise, there's more to the game than just this stage. Sometimes you do a second Z, sometimes you don't. We've been through this how many times now? They know that I'm breaking through. They're expecting me to at this point. Really? I was up! That was good! I was safe! And look at them now hanging together like lovers.
Oh. Oh God.
Two alarms in, I've only got 3 max. I'm only allowed 1 more failure in the second half.
What? What? Hey, you.
Okay, no, just 3 period. Not gonna take any chances.
What?
Who even needs, what is it, theory of mind? No, object permanence. Who needs object permanence? Still coming this way.
What?
Not gonna risk it this time, just gonna go right behind him.
Oh.
And by right behind him, I mean right ahead of him. So that's the smoothest one yet. Gets us here without any alarm.
Hello?
No alarm. No spotted. If I had the level 3 lockpicking, just go right to the door over there. Whatever. That's one. That's my first. That leaves this upper part safe.
What?
Come on, get to the right! I don't see a means of disabling these cameras. That's okay. Just getting my extra loot, then we're gonna get out of here. Exit! This better be real exit and not a third area to the exit. Alright, good! 16 and a half minutes! Is that no, that's not counting that's counting the entire thing. That's counting every single time I got caught. New outfit unlocked. It's rewarding me for my mediocrity. What have we got, outfit? Clan Bronwyn Classic? Gray Pinstripe, the old reliable. After all that, I've only accumulated 406 RP. What could have helped out here? Sugar Rush, maybe? Maybe the once per speed boost? Locksmithing definitely would have helped. There were a couple of doors that I couldn't have unlocked, but probably would have put me in more advantageous positions. Increased delay is also really good. Make the guards a bit more stupid. Electrician? I feel like Electrician is now a... It feels like the wire you have to cut is the same each time. So all this would really do is give you a little bit of leeway. It gives you, I guess, 2 right answers instead of 1 right answer. Roner Avenue, still 600 in loot. The so-called company are extremely powerful, completely amoral, and very, very angry. This does not make for a tenable state of affairs. And one of the best qualities of a master thief is knowing when to make a run for it. I think a year in Rio would be nice, or possibly Alaska, but there's no reason to rush off in a panic. It could be days before the company strikes. What, Mason? You're not just gonna let Toasty in, are you, Mason? Or are you just gonna leave my door open to crack, Mason? Hey, Toasty. Toasty? Poking your head in. It's not time for your appointment yet? But, well, I guess Oops. Toasty, hello, Steve.
See, Onyx would not be seen, but Toasty's very visible.
Yeah. Onyx hasn't been very visible even in the previous day's lighting. I don't want that. You gonna hang out, Toasty? You gonna scratch at my carpet once that door closes? Of course you want out, Toasty. Go ahead. And this, Mason, is why I've been locking the door when you're home? Still the loop, but where's the rest of the story? no reason to rush off in a panic. Could be days before the company strikes. So to pay for my holiday, I'm devoting tonight to a little fundraising spree in one of my favorite wealthy neighborhoods. I'll stay above street level and cherry pick loot from whatever open windows I can find. I really don't like doing this sort of thing because it's so impersonal, but it's a good way for fast cash. And needs must as the devil's drives. If this is just a run through, burgle what you can, would this be a good thing to grind on and just get a whole bunch of RP to get all the top ranking skills? Too complex, of course it is. We have a guy right here, foolishly. How far do you go? He goes all the way down, so I could have just gone right behind him, rolled in front of him, and then duck. So now my chair is sinking. Gotta wait for the guy below me. Looks like I can roll to the right over here. Oh, I need a code. Code to open this to the safe. The business section, self-help section. I don't think I'm gonna find the help I want in there. Alright, green wire it is. Fridge? Lobster? Like I'm gonna find something valuable in someone. Wait a sec, is that caviar? And Chateau Rothschild at 68. Everyone knows you're not supposed to chill it. Dear sir, for shame may have been unfaithful, but at least I've never taken pictures of other people doing it. Anyway, I left your money in a bag on the roof. Oh, I see it. May you use it to buy a venereal disease. I gotta be slow with this person here sleeping, I think. Would it be funny if somebody had some tooth fairy money under their pillow? This segment brought to you by murder. No, Wither, I can't. That's not the way of the master thief. Oh, is that a door over here? That looks like a door. Over on this side, is it? Can I just walk through here? I can.
What? Oh god.
Oh, he saw me! I should have closed the door behind me. Amateur mistake on my part. There's more to the right over here. We can go to the roof. Ah, whatever. Man! These damn randomized wires, so the first one to the far left is green. The one to the right remains to be seen. We got 400. We go this way instead. Though maybe it might be worthwhile going right first. Look at the size of that shining jewel in the bottom right. That's probably going to be the culminating piece for here, yeah? I don't like this. That camera's right there. And now it's not. VR. So I have some leeway till they wake up. Pro maneuver. Oh, this is gonna be tough though. I gotta make for a break. Gotta make a break for it when he's already by the ladder. Staring, then turn away. And I do want to get that little piece in there. And this. And that's okay, because he doesn't start off too far away. Just follow behind, grab the bag, and that's the left half done except for the safe. Because we haven't got the code to get into the safe in the first place. One, two, three, four, five. Middle cable? Middle cable's good. There's a guy down there, but it's all dark here. But he is kind of watching that briefcase. This could go to the door right below. And it does! I know how to get the money we need to elope my love, but I need you to do some legwork while I attend Father's engagement ball. You can steal it from the safe in Father's bookstore. The door code is split into 2, and each half is hidden in a book! The first half is in buy, buy, sell, sell, buy, sell, buy. Name of the other book is behind Toby's washing machine.
Hello?
We gotta go back to the bookstore after all. Someone in front of the spotlight. Well... So I can't just go... Oh, man. I thought I rolled away the first time. It's an alarm every single time I go through. I can't turn the light off like that. It's... Well, I could see it. I see the cables. The cables are going to that box over there. I should have dropped down first. Disable that. Who sees us through that light?
Hello? What?
Let's see if this is any hint for me. Randy, remember to pull the lever that lowers the Star of Beauty at the end of Act 3. Be careful. There are real diamonds in that thing. Try not to wander off in front of the spotlight this time. The audience saw your shadow last night and the whole production lost credibility. Red? Okay, red's good.
What?
I said red's good. Only 80 oh man. Real diamonds go for so cheap in this world. I'm already down how many alarms. I think the best thing to do would just be to hightail it. I'm not exactly going for speed here, apparently. Door's too complex, I can't get the safe there.
Oh god.
That's too many. Yeah, that's the alarm limit. Diamond's the most overhyped graphite. I overhype the 0.5mm graphite. 406 RP, I got nothing for my efforts. Let's go right. Was it blue? Red, that's right, it was red. It was a little too early, I was hoping it was going to turn away at that second. But because I went into its cone of vision, it chose to stay on me. Red.
What?
Oh, but that TV is on. I hit the button. Do I need both of those to turn the spotlight off?
Hello? Hey, you!
Now hold on, I was hiding at first. I was hiding and he still said, huh? And I should know, because I hid right away as soon as I got in there. Ah, look, that's off. That's off. So how's it back on? Why was it back on? Or was that just a visual effect? You can't be back up. I know I turned it off. I knows I did. What's going on here? Do I need both, or does Trilby just turn it back on his own time at some point when I'm not looking, because we haven't looked at this? There, maybe if the idea to have the light off is in his head, it'll stay off.
Hey, you!
Otherwise, I'm just going to believe that both boxes have to be up, but it looks off now. It literally turns off, so why is it... It better not turn back on when I'm not looking. It turned back on when I'm not looking. What the fuck? For the box over there, I see one wire go to the TV and the other just goes off into the wall.
Hello?
It could be a both situation. That seems inevitable. Was it blue? Last second it hooks back left.
What?
It turns out Yahtzee's father was killed by somebody's right wrist, and so he wants to make sure that nobody's right wrist exists ever again. We have both of those off, and the light is back on. Maybe it, I don't know. I don't want to say it's just bugged, because that feels like whining.
Hmm?
But that feels bugged. That the light goes back on after you turn it off. Gotta cut your wires all over again.
What?
At least now it's stayed off. Maybe it's a twofer. Maybe I have to go down, turn it off again. And at least now we have the note about the washing machine in the book. To be fast? I was thinking that was a possibility too. But I felt fast the other time. So I don't know.
Hmm?
Washing machine? Hitchhiker's Guide to C++. Well, that's that. And, I see no other oh, there's that camera, but I think that was just for this one. Fantastic. I'm clearly at a loss for time anyway, so... I'm not gonna get the maximum points here either way. Self-help, business. Is this not where buy, 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 sell, sell, buy, buy, sell, buy, buy would be? Computing section. Put these codes together. I don't have the time to read that before he turns around. I have to knock this guy out, and then I'll have the pleasure of time to read these books bit by bit.
What?
Cookery. Bookmark in 100 pineapple recipes that just says 59. Well, I think I'm just gonna get what I can and go. Looks like I got one alarm remaining. There's a stump. If that's not enough, oh well, I'm going down. Did that turn back on? I'm pretty sure it already caught me before. I can't leave yet, I haven't... 585, I'm just a little bit short. The camera turned back on. The spotlight keeps turning back on. I gotta make a run for this over here then. Better scoot before the police arrive. That was his very last thing he needed. That was it. That was good. If I just knock out this guy over here. And then let this camera up above see. And then I could just take the time to find the code, and then on every subsequent run, just memorize it, and input the passcode. I don't think I opened this the last time either, so that's why I was short a bit. Oh, I'm in the light. I didn't realize. Now hold on. Look, I'm in the shadow. In this position, the light bulb is lit up, but the sprite isn't. I was going off the coloration of the sprite. The coloration of the sprite wasn't matching the actual lighting level. Ah! What you're saying is I didn't get good? Yeah. I didn't get good. I was looking at what should have been my indicator of brightness, the foolish amateur that I was, and not the corner of my screen. Okay, let's see if speed is my friend here. Except, taking those squats made him take way too long. Let's try that again. But then what did it exactly test if it's a 2 for thing or a speed thing, because now I'm doing it twice anyway.
Hello?
Maybe it is speed. Maybe I just wasn't going in here fast enough.
Hello? 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 Oh God.
What a baby. I think if I go from the right, I might be able to view the camera better. I can get out of range.
What?
And that's all I need. I could go down and try to get that briefcase or that luggage, but I think I won't. Pew. Just gonna book it. Trilby. Miss Murderer, fancy seeing you here. Man, for a master thief, even in cutscenes we keep getting caught. Elizabeth Perota met at Golden Waters. Only just discovered the body, huh? That's what they all say. They always end up holding a bloody knife and saying, it wasn't me, it wasn't me. They find people who could be used to them, force them to their service. A proposition! Your husband just got married! Give him some time for mourning at least! Next on the company hit list. I mean, she said herself, the company finds a way to twist people to their needs. What if this is part of their honey trap? They steer me towards Perota. We find the wife. And then she gives us a sob story. The location of a secret company research facility. Developed something called the KJ unit, a small lightweight device the company's very interested in. Now, I do remember there being a rather intense boss fight at the end of the game. So, I don't know if this is it, or if this is a prelude to that final boss fight. Because I do recall having to go through some pretty intense final research lab kind of place. Yeah, how do we know she's not a company stooge? Like I said, this could be their honey trap. Yeah, under the impression we're a master thief, and yet she keeps on coming across us. I'll be able to spot an ambush about that. Viewing deck of the Civic Center building 3 nights from now, midnight. 3 nights! That's not going to give us plenty of time to grind out all the previous stages to get more RP and pull out more. 4 minutes is considered fast. B loot, B alarms, 0 tasers. 100 bonus RP. So the better rank you get overall, the more RP you get. And so the quicker it is to grind out for these skills that you need. Actually need. Just 34 away from maximum locksmith ability. Easier safe cracking. We could make guards more foolish. Electrician. We're also only 2,134 away from only visible in full light. The gecko hold. Space while wall hugging to stick to the ceiling, hidden at any light level. I don't know if I want that, like, as a priority. Maybe? Could I crawl on the ceiling, or is it just hang on for a little bit and then drop back down? Value of all loot by 25% would probably yield more RP too. There's some skills that I'll consider merely nice. Gecko holding, flitting back into shadow, to backwards hug the wall. Lower standards and Sadist just make it... allows more tasers per mission, more alarm per mission, but ideally you're not using tasers and alarms in the first place. And that's gonna gut the rank anyway, the more you use tasers and get alarms. Delay between being spotted by a human enemy and becoming alerted. I like that, we'll take that for now. And for now. Dramatic crime rate increase, multiple burglaries on Kroner Avenue. Well, for now, I think I'm gonna grab our first BRB of the day. And then I'm gonna come back. And I think my priority will be grinding out. I want Into the Shadow. I want level 3 Locksmith. Maybe Bargain Hunter, maybe Cracksman. But basically this and this are priority. And the rest are bonus. Trilby, let's hop back into this. We got skills to get, and that means some grinding. We have a few more skills now. We got reasonable doubt, increased delay between spotted by a human enemy and becoming alerted. Specifically human enemy, so cameras do not work. Sidle, rolling. Let's try some of those earlier stages. We've actually got an A on Protocorp's Secure Records Facility. Part time is 2 minutes. We went 2:09 the last time. Okay, red wire's good. You never know. I've got my own reasonable doubt after all.
What? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Come on. Seconds are ticking away there. So I could leave right now if I wanted to. I can't get through here. Oh, I can get through here.
What? Hmm?
I think there's a few things left.
Hello?
Okay, that's it. Is that full maximum loot? Minute 39. Give me the full hat rank. Full hat rank, 200 extra RP. So I think the only way that loot would have been better is if I had the bargain hunter to increase the value of all loot by 25%. That brought me up to 236 RP. 236 RP for a minute and 36 seconds. A minute and 36 for 200 is a quick turnaround. I could keep on grinding it over and over again. Do I want to grind it over and over again, though? Okay, no hints to how to unlock them. Let's try to get this. Man, part-time is 130 and the best is 335. That's one way to do this.
What?
I think I'll go up first. Get to the safe. Red wire. Ugh. Green wire, and all that does is turn those off.
What? What?
Malfunctioning.
What?
So we could get through this actually really quick. If I didn't get... Yeah, if I didn't get spotted by the camera that once, or not spotted by the camera, if I didn't snip the wrong wire. That was pretty cool. That's the appeal to the game with her. That's why I have such fond memories of Art of Theft. It starts off with you fumbling around a whole lot, but you fumble around, and that lets you learn the stage, and you try to practice over and over again, and that gets you more RP. And so when you have the practice and you have the skills to pull it off, then you actually can pull off some pretty smooth maneuvers. I'm definitely no pro gamer. I've proven that over and over again. But even then, even for one without the skills like me, you know, you can still roll around, time things like the best of them, especially once you get the near invisibility skill and a few other things. Minute 10. B rank loot only though. At least I brought me up from a B to an A. Only 200 RP awarded. Let's get a bit of a grind to go to get to the... We could do level 3 locksmith after a few grinds. 3,000 RP for Into the Shadow is so far away. So far away to get to 3,000. Let's try the next stage then. Maybe it's not the... If it's Davenport Farmstead, then it's probably not the end already. Well, no, it says still the XJ unit and 700 in technology, so maybe. The Widow Perota has given me a much-needed injection of faith and a lead on a new trump card. Now all I have to do is steal it. The address is what seems to be an abandoned farmhouse in the middle of nowhere where the company have quietly stepped on any attempt to redevelop the area. So it must be important to them. If the XJ unit is here, then there must be other technology lying around that could fetch a high price on an open market. And I would say these company jerks owe me. I'm going into this job knowing absolutely nothing about what to expect. Of course, I work best under pressure. And with a few upgrades unlocked. This is only heist number 6. $5. 80. 257. $5, 80, 257, was it? Bottle. Equals? Alright, hold on. 5, 80, 257 is 396. $392, I miswrote. Kinda cool effect that. The music's pretty... It sounds pretty climactic. Red wire! Blue wire! Okay, blue wire is it. Just takes out some lasers to the left. And it's all bright lights here.
What? Oh god.
Hiding in the... Yeah, that was totally gonna work. Red wire? Oh, it did! This miracle energy generating system is not the XJ unit, but maybe we could have flying cars now. The trouble isn't the cars, it's the drivers. Imagine the standard asshole we gotta share the roads with, and now imagine them up in the air. Over crowds, over buildings, over your own home. Anything in here? Anything in here? Nothing, nothing, nothing. This is gonna be a tricky one. I gotta crack the safe while this laser's gonna come back. Do I keep the errors? I don't. A third stage to it. Too complex a lock. I don't think I could shimmy on by this one. Well, I don't gotta worry about it. Oh, they come back! I do gotta worry about it still. Red wire. And that's it. All I can do is guess on the wires. And I don't get any RP for failures. My RP rewards are only at the very end. I think I do gotta grind for a bit first. There could be value to getting electrician after all, even if it's just turning one right answer and two wrong ones into two right answers. I need this more than anything. Everything else is bonus, but I need that one. Well, we got good time on this. Maybe I could try to find the safe code. Let's do that. We'll go... Was it right that had the...
Hello?
If I... Alright, so I guess it is just down to the speed. But if I leave, well, he's in alert state, and then it completely nullifies his chance of raising alarms. Door code split into two. Each half is hidden in a book. First half is Treasure Island. Okay, so the book is randomized. The other book is behind Toby's washing machine.
What?
If the code itself is on randomized, what I'll do... Then what I'll do is I'll knock out the patrolling guard here. Awesome dragons and sword fights. Well, that's alright, that's alright. This is find the code time anyway. Bookmark and awesome dragons and sword fights that just says 3. 3. Cookery section. Theatrical section. 3 last time too, then 59. No, I'm in the light, come on! I'm hoping it's the same code each time. 50 this time, instead of 59. Hold the phone. There's a gold leaf original print of the amateur cracksman too. Okay, so 3 and 50. It could be 350, it could be 503. But I guess the next test would be if it's the same code next attempt too, if it is actually random. 350? 503? 503. It's a pretty decent pool there. If it is randomized each time, knocking the guy out would be the easiest thing, so maybe there is a purpose to increasing the amount of tasers allowed?
Hello?
Cameras come back. They're so kind to come back after their use is done. Get up, get up, get up! Get up, show me! Show me! Show me, a fool! He just wouldn't go up. Oh, there's a... We can't get into that room yet, though. We need the level 3 locksmith to get in there. And I don't trust that safe down there, but it does have more money.
What?
I'll just go. $420 time. B rank loot. Too many alarms. B rank tasers. B rank 50 RP only. Okay, let's test though. Let's test if it's 503 each time every time. If it's 503 each time every time, then we could just add it into the rotation without having to find the books. That'd be the best thing to do.
What? Hello?
It was in red. Whatever. Whatever! Green for this one, blue for the top side to the right, red for the diamond.
Hello?
Yeah, the camera's physically gone now, at least. 503. Is 503 going to be correct? The code is random.
Hello?
And now I wait and hopefully he'll turn around just as the camera does, or close enough to it. Good. Too slow, too slow! See, now he went up like he's supposed to. I think it just wasn't perfectly below it the last time.
Hello?
Do I try for this one? Or do I wait until I'm perfectly invisible? No, this is good. That's actually decent enough darkness to not be seen.
Hello? Hello?
Is it fast enough? Roll, 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 roll. Could just try to get out of here. Wrong way to do it though, there's too much light.
Hmm? Hello? Hmm? What? Hello? What?
I thought I'd go down there anyway. So rushing through is decent, the alarm's decent, taser's decent, A rank? Only gives 100 for A. So I think if I really, really just want to grind this stuff out, if I want 200 at least each time. 200 every 2 minutes or fewer? Every 2 minutes or less? What was that? What was that? I wasn't getting my inputs as my input should have inputted. It was red after all anyway.
Hello? What? Hello? Hmm? Hmm? God.
Oh, come on. That's alright. It's just 100 instead of 200 then. Right, these have nothing in them. I keep on checking. After how many times of being in here? Nothing of value.
What?
Even quicker time at least. Just 3 seconds shy of a minute. I missed the loot though. If I got all the loot. Oh, wrong way. I could just walk off screen. And it takes a while to come back. How far off screen could I walk? Because it doesn't exactly stop me from going to the right here. Oh no. Sudden thought. Is the code here always going to be the same? Is it always going to be 257? I'm holding left, but he's gone off to the right. There he is. The code is randomized. Get out! Yahtzee. Did we really need randomized codes?
Hello? Hmm?
Okay, what did I miss this time? I think it was probably the filing cabinet behind that guard. Come on, doors, how do they work? Oh, I see.
What?
Middle one there. And there's what I missed.
What? Hello?
Just saw me walk into the wall, and then vanish into the dark. Maximum loot, perfect time, perfect alarms, perfect taser. And now to do this about, what, 10 more times to get 2,000 more points? 481. Let's see, how do other people grind out Art of Theft? Art of Theft grinding RP. Do they get the bargain hunter so every loot gives more latent RP? Do they just keep redoing an easy one over and over? GT Online? No. GT Online? No. Minus GTA Online. Dragon Quest, Dragon Ball Legend. What if I just put Art of Theft? Book by Sherry Thomas. What if I put Art of Theft Game Facts? Just to see what the wisdoms of the ancients say is decent for RP grinding. Scenarios. Okay, let me scroll through so I don't lose anything at rankings. Note that the lower standards, sadist, and forgetfulness upgrades do not improve your ranks for alarms or tasers. Neither does Bargain Hunter improve your loot rank. Huh. So if I go for these, then yeah, as I thought originally. They're nice to get through the game casually, but if you're trying to maximize things out, alarm is still alarm, taser used is still taser used. Manual refers to a bonus for playing a certain scenario with a certain costume. The scenario is a master challenge. The costume is a lazy Sunday suit. Makes the game more difficult. But nothing about how he would go about grinding out RP. You can earn about 4,000 RP total over the course of the entire game, at least 2,000 more in Master Challenge. The reported maximum is 8,802 points. Note that this is not enough to buy every upgrade, which would require 12,250 RP. So could I not act... Whoa, hold on. Because I can grind out RP by redoing stages over and over. I nearly got myself worried for a sec. Wait a minute, is it not possible then to get every single skill? Then I realized or remembered I've been grinding away at the same stage. You can make life very difficult for yourself by not choosing your upgrades carefully. Advise to take Roll, Locksmith 2 and 3 as early as possible. They allow access to many different areas. I'm trying, but is there no guidance on the farming? How about the board? Does the board have anything? The board is solely empty, or completely empty. Well, then I guess all there is to do is to grind over and over and over then. We got Sidle, Roll, Reasonable Doubt. I guess we could try doing... the unknown building again. Now that we have Reasonable Doubt on us. Which means having to go through this over and over. But if I don't get caught, then I won't spend 16 minutes on one stage. And we'll probably get better ranking, and thus better score, and thus better RP. It's a shame you gotta do this each time, though. I'm just coming back trying to steal, that's all. Whoops, wrong one. But that counts as the taser use. Wow, this lock does not want to be picked. If it's nice, it'll start going right. But it just wanted to stay as left as it could that time. No escape this time. I'm just stuck in here then. I've chosen poorly. I've chosen poorly by trying to grind away this mission because even every single time I do it, I'm obligated to get it to the end. Okay, Yahtzee, this is like several decades in the future, but I think I have some notes for replayability. That door just doesn't like me. You see that? It's either very easy to open or staying stuck on the side the entire time. Mashing as a thing you have to do to simulate a struggle in a game is something that I'm pretty glad it still exists, but it's fallen by the main side a little bit more in game development paradigms.
Hello?
I like game design that respects your desire to have risks in the future. I forgot which wires was, but I'm glad I picked wisely.
Hmm? Hello? Hmm? Hello? Hello?
Oh, I gotta go to the left too. Unskippable cutscenes. Man, I wish it was a cutscene. That way, at the very least, I wouldn't have to bash away at my poor hands till the end of it.
Hello? Hello? Hmm?
The sad thing is,
Hello?
it didn't exactly reset things. The time is still going.
Hmm?
I'll take it. I just want out. I just want out! I didn't think I was gonna be locked in as if it was our first time doing the stage. There's one more loot we should get. I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna get the loot! Except I can't go up from here, I can't go up from here, I came back for nothing! Ah, fine, I'll just leave then. Who needs full maximized loot? 4 minutes 12 is a whole lot better than 16 minutes at least. Be right. Oh god, 50 whole RP. 50 whole RP for 4 minutes and 12. Oh man, 546 now? Art gallery. I'm just gonna be doing this over and over and over. $200 at a time. And we get more RP for this stuff too.
Hello?
Were you the middle one for this one? Middle one.
Hello?
We're gonna have this. We're gonna have this mapped down to a science. Actually, what about that, huh?
What?
Just roll right on by him? Because I'm pretty sure that floor doesn't have anything on the trio of lockers to the right. Only way this could be smoother is if there was a drop here to escape from.
Hello? Hmm? Hmm?
Minute 33, max loot, no alarms, no tasers. 200 bonus RP on top of the RP I was getting for loot, right? Not right. 546. 546. Wasn't it 546 last time? Am I not actually getting extra RP? Am I only getting RP by improving my rank? Oh no, I'm not only improving my RP by improving rank, am I? This calls for experimentation. 546? 546 RP? $30 RP, 20 RP.
What?
That leads me to believe, or at least hope, that I'm getting this RP that pops up.
Hello?
All these double digits should be adding up. And now I'm scared that they're not actually adding up.
Hello?
Visit a liminal space this morning. Exciting weather. Did you survive? 107. Same 635. 200 RP. So at the very least, it should be at a minimum 700. 546. So I'm not grinding out the extra RP after all then. There is no grinding after all. Oh no! Well, I do have skills that are useful to me. We got the roll. We got the sidle. We have the reasonable doubt. It's 154 more to go for the locksmith. And I really, really want Into the Shadow. You got up at 6:30 a.m. A time that does not exist. A time you've never seen proof of, while you're in a fit state to evaluate reliably. Kind of had a similar situation this morning. I'm not a stranger to mornings. But Onyx this morning, he usually finds ways to wake me up when it's time for his breakfast or a little bit after his breakfast. And Onyx has a suite of ways of trying to wake me up in the dark of the morning. He'll meow at me, he'll poke at my cheek, he'll start scratching on the door where his food is. Today he gave no fucks. He tried meowing, I ignored him. He poked once, I pulled the blanket over my head. He scratched, and I thought, okay, he's gonna scratch for a bit. But he scratched like 1, 2, then quit. And then he came onto my desk and nudged one of my waters onto the floor, spilling it all over the carpet. It's like, Onyx! Needless to say, that did not actually get him any early food. That got me swearing at him, and then tossing discarded shirts and water-laden towels in his direction. I'm almost ready to forgive him. But here we have the sad confirmation that my efforts of grinding away at an easy level does not in fact give me any extra RP. So if I want more RP, what I have to do is either go to these earlier stages and try to turn these B ranks into A's, and the A ranks into hats. Or just continue on with the game. I think the best course of action then is to continue on with the game. The game gets really, really... The game's already really cool, but it gets even more cooler when you have the especially relevant skills unlocked. But since grinding doesn't exist, I got no choice but to go on through without. 190. $100, so we have 290. 285. 190 plus 285, 475. Anything in here? No. $475. No? Hold on. $190. Oh, that's why. And then 100 is 290, so 575. $190. We're off to a good start now. Plus 100 is in fact 290. You can't gaslight me, that's 290. 258. Am I getting that numbers dyslexia? My time is already botched here. $140. Plus 90. $191. Alright, you can't fool me. I got the numbers. Field report from Time Index 630. Space remains disputed phenomenon. Reports are sporadic, unreliable, usually accompanied by statements such as, I don't think I was really awake yet. Neither dark nor light. Undecisive, hanging in suspension, reluctant to collapse into certainty. You know, Wither, when you describe the morning light this way, it kind of reminds me of the better parts of Eleutheria from back in Sunless Skies. It's not without reason that that gloomy atmosphere was my favorite among the horrific sections of the sky. 421. Alright. I've only got a limited amount of alarms to get through here. And I gotta guess for every single one of these cables to cut. Had to do it. And I don't remember this one. Was it green? Was it also blue? It was fucking red. Okay, for the next time it's blue followed by red. Wait! Oh, right, the laser comes back. I could just hang here forever. I'm already at the maximum allowance for alarms. Human cognition compromised. Test subject exhibits incomplete boot sequence. Vocabulary seems stunted. Frequent utterances include groans of coffee or wine. I'm gonna put this guy out of his misery now. There you go, Trilby. You're at your alarm limit. You're well beyond your alarm limit. Wires are blue than red. 7, 7. 7, 7 plus. Plus 30. Plus 214. My right ring finger has really started to fill this stage. Because every time I gotta mash away to pick a lock, it's this finger. Yahtzee, why are you trying to kill my hands from back in the past? I'm happy to turn this into a full hand mash to make sure no singular key or singular joint ends up getting too much of the strain. Blue, right? It's coming right for me. Could I make it? Could I make it? Nope. Good musical timing.
Hello? Hello? Oh god.
I just go for that first. Then the red. It's a mercy that these things don't change. What's one? That's my first alarm. All I gotta do is get to the end of it all. Lab level 2 and it just keeps on going. I don't have the skills for this door. Okay. And this is one I gotta duck under. I had pressed X, but it didn't quite register in time. I was hoping to just roll all the way through, but I neglected to consider the fact that he stands up every time I finish a roll. Oh wait, no, it's green over here. I might have to just leave that one. No witnesses. Parents of newborns. Data contaminated by severe sleep deprivation. Bakers, motives unclear, possible cult affiliation. Oh, I've seen the people who get really into sourdough, it practically is. This stage would be a breeze if I had all the skills, but it won't let me have them all. 22. Plus 20. Oh, this is a hard one. 22 and 20? 22 and 20. It's been so long since my math class. Plus 2, 16. 2, 5, 8. Get on over! Blue, red, green. Would it be so unfair if the game allowed me to grind away at the RP points? It doesn't want me to get it! I was mashing as hard as I could, and it just refused to budge. Fuck you, game! I pressed the wall hug button instead of the taser button, and that gave me a second too much delay. Attempting to perceive 6:30 collapses reality into a too early or still yesterday. Ah, you day dwellers. 26. Plus 40. Plus 978. 261. $327. Blue, red, green. Be nice! Be nice! It's not wanting to be nice! Oh.
God.
Whatever. Whatever! What's one alarm? Gonna wait here indefinitely. I guess I could just go up first after all. It's tough to time with the camera going left and right and the laser also going the left-right. Let me wait till it goes over me and then goes away. Maybe this is me being a baby gamer, but what if unlocking the ability to do higher... I could just wall hug for this one! There's no need to roll! This has given me even greater sadness now.
Hello?
The lock is too complex for me. What if unlocking one level of complexity makes the next complexity down easier? Like, say you have the level 1 ability by default, and so level 1 locks you gotta mash away on, but then you unlock the level 2, so you have to mash away at level 2. Could I go through that one? No, I can't go through that one. That one's at a diagonal. I can't wall climb through diagonal or wall through diagonal. And if you unlock level 2, level 1 becomes automatic. Unlock level 3, level 1 and 2 become automatic. 46. That's a curse at 546. Precautions. No important decisions until at least 7:15. Are you suggesting whether that the 7:15 hour is also a theoretical possibility? That's madness, Wither. Madness. 48. And 100. Tricky one. Plus 158. 158? 158. I'm not swapping numbers around this time. Sometimes it's really smooth like that. Sometimes. Blue. Fucking blue. Red's the next one down, then green. That's alright, I'm not gonna survive this anyway. That's all the data points you have, Wither. Your bravery knows no bounds. If you end up exploring that fell hour, then hopefully your safety is assured in the next dangerous expedition. Then red.
Hello? Oh God.
Nope, it's too far away. Two alarms. Be nice, door. Come on, be nice. The one part I haven't made it through yet. If I turn off this with the green wire, the diagonal before what I assume is the objective starts blinking, right? So it makes that a bit easier. Yeah, that blinks. They all start blinking. Except for these two. Gotta wait for all these parts. At least the vertical one only goes as far as this little bump over here. Cool. And that it? Is this it? Just a shiny black cylinder with XJ stamped on the bottom. Not mine to reason why. Once I have 700 in loot, I got 1,040. I gotta go all the way back up. We gotta do it on a reverse. I think this might be the hardest part. Squeezing through all these at once. I want to get this object too. It got me just as I opened.
Hello?
I could try going up that way. Would probably be easier. Just a few of those to navigate through. Ah! Okay, that's even worse to try to navigate through. Man! Ugh. We made it to the end. We just have to go backwards. So all I gotta do is not get caught on the way down and make it easier to go back up. Give myself more of an allowance. 186 starting bold today. Plus 70. Plus 218. $80 whole bucks. You gotta kill your keyboard too that quickly. 474. Blue, red, green, blue, red, green. Quickly, Trilby! Yeah! Trilby, you fucked it up! Ooh.
Oh God.
Just wait for a bit. I don't gotta rush this.
Hello?
Just roll right into him, it's just nothing, don't worry about it. I could knock this guy out to make the egress easier, but this bit won't be too hard. No survivors equals no witnesses. It's bad enough I gotta use my one taser. I'm allowing myself one taser. And if I need more for... What the... Wait, what? What? That wasn't full alarms. I think what happened is I tried to press escape so I could exit from the minigame and hug the wall. But the timing must have been off somehow, like... Maybe the alarm went off and pulled me out of it the moment I hit escape, and so it didn't count for leaving the minigame, but instead quickly pulled up the "Are you sure you want to abort? Yes, no," and I pressed the X to try to hug the wall. That was unfortunate. Alright, back to math. Let me clear out my calculator. I love that we have to start with a preamble every time. 87... plus 50... plus 182. Somebody has to be an Altier, a Kojima of Adventure Game Studio. Bloop. Ah, chase it after me! No, 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 no! It's like a carnival game, that thing.
Hello?
So, wonder what to do for that guy to keep him from spying me. Apart from killing him or tasing him in the face, what different could I do was the question.
What?
Okay, if that was a single frame too slow, that would have turned into Discovery. I timed that poorly. That's one fewer camera on the way back up. That's gonna make it slightly easy for me. Slicing me to bits with the laseriness. What is this, Resident Evil? If I was playing the art of Mila Jovovich. Jovovich? Okay. All I do here is just slowly sidle to the left. I was beginning to doubt the importance of getting sidling, but with this section in mind especially, I think I chose wisely. And now I wait. I wait in pain. Where's that door go? That door goes where the safe is, so I can't get that safe unless I had level 3. And level 3 would have made it so much easier to bypass this area. That's it. Oh. You find the slicing laser trope is a bit weird. Hard to credit that lasers would interact with human bodies in a way that isn't either scorching epidermis or delivering huge amounts of energy to surface water, causing gruesome steam explosion. I feel like that's more of a sci-fi sort of thing, isn't it? Where, well, I guess it's all sci-fi anyway, where the laser has enough power to just completely scatter, explode the target. Well, but that would be an interesting application of it. Instead of neatly cut laser. Laser that boils the human body. Got it! Oh, the camera's back! I haven't made it easier for myself after all. The jerks turned themselves back on. Okay. This still works. Now I have to time for this guy down here, and that camera there. And the laser. But I've kind of deluded myself into thinking maybe the laser would be quick. I should just go for it. I should make a break. I'm not gonna get my time bonus this way. Smooth! Okay, alright. That just leaves this of the camera, just this of the camera. Done! It's finally done! We're finally out of the hell house! Time 5 minutes. Oh, 5 minutes 46 is B! We didn't get into the safe so we couldn't get all the loot, but B rank's not too bad for all that. It's a new record. Flying cars within a year. Donated gadget sparked breakthrough. Donated. He gave them away with the goodness of his heart. If it's an X-ray laser, could give cancer over time. Oh geez, that's like the, what is it, the cancer gun? In the Harley Quinn cartoon? I'm up to 1,136 RP now. I could try to wait for Into Shadow. Into Shadow? We could afford the Locksmith 3 and get all the doors open. I should get that. Locksmith 3 is considered a necessary. At this point, the ones I would consider necessary is Locksmith 3 and Into Shadow. And everything else is just bonus or useless. Sugar Rush could also be cool. I'm gonna get the Locksmith. And then Into Shadow is going to be the ultimate ability that we'll save up for. Only 2,564 RP to go. The company headquarters heist 7. Steal the Trilby file. The company have sent me a note requesting a parlay at their headquarters, ostensibly to exchange photos of me for the XJ unit. Sadly, I stopped being a sucker when I outgrew my first dummy. I'll go to the company headquarters, but I have no intention of doing so openly like last time. I'll infiltrate silently and steal every trace of information they have on me. I don't know where they keep their records, so I'll have to find out once I get there. They're no fools, and they're probably expecting me to pull something like this, so they won't make it easy. Funnily enough, though, the more I think about the risks, the more I want to do this job. The man's a thrill seeker. Oh my god, what was that? Cancer. Harley Quinn, you gave him cancer? Oh, they got all the doors open now? Or not the doors open, but... Well, I guess you could see what's over here now, at least. They got sewers. Don't tell me I have to use the sewers. Anything here? Nothing here. And what's the note? Larry, will you please stop leaving memos out explaining how to get through security? It completely defeats the purpose. Maureen. Cute.
What?
Remember that the underground base can only be opened by pushing the third brick to the left of the second outlet pipe, Larry. Really? Really? Okay, hold on. Third brick to left. Second outlet pipe. I gotta get that briefcase. We didn't get the filing cabinet either, did we?
Hello? Hmm?
Third brick from the left. Second pipe. Third brick from the left. I don't think that the up pauses my time.
What?
Okay, I don't think I had the time to go through that door there. And that camera's too fast. Cell 1, damaged mind, believes himself to be security guard with a given uniform, an alarm radio to keep content. Cell 3, subject given repeated escape attempts, keep constant vigilance. Alright, we'll start with red. Red's good. But now that guy's gonna see us.
Hmm? What?
Oh, I can't get in there. What the heck? It opened every door but that one. Don't tell me that it's actually in the toilet. Is a button in the toilet?
What? What?
Nothing in that cistern. Storage and records are to the right.
Hmm?
But you know we gotta get everything we can.
What?
It just says 8. 8!
What?
Okay, can't forget 8. It's probably for some other code elsewhere in here.
Hello?
Don't mind me. Okay, making a note. 8. Simply says 8. What the hell is this place? Some kind of hangar that giants fear? What could it be for? The new door code for the records facility has been scattered for security reasons. The last digit is 5. So 8 blank 5 or blank 58. Joy. You could find the notes throughout the complex, Larry. I'm pretty sure I grabbed every note that I could find, though. Now hold on. Hold on. I can't roll out of here safely? Oh no. Oh no, I fucked up. I fucked up! Run, fool! Okay, let's try 805. 815. 825. 835. 845. It could be 855. 865. 875. 885. Oh, that worked. There's more. There's still more. Okay, we need the T files for Mr. Terrence Railby.
What? What? What?
Elemental P, QRST. That guy's looking down there, though. Gotta wait for the camera, and wait for the lines. Oh, there's a door. I could have used the door to get through easier. Very smart me. I'm a master of stealth after all. And they were so nice to put T in the shadows. Trilby, here we go. Make sure the photos are here. They're totally overexposed. No one could ever tell your identity with these. You've been risking your life all this time, panicking, chasing a total bluff, live and learn. It says a cross-reference in the file for Elizabeth Perota. Pick that one up too since we're here. Marked under P, I'm sure. Nothing for Perota. Files here are sorted by Christian name. Really? We gotta go by E instead. That's like filling all of your documents with everything after the, overbloating the T. Don't tell me they mark all the thes under T, and all the A's and ands under A. Well, there goes that. Oh, I could have gone up from over there. I could have just gone up from there. Where I came from. See, these level 3 ones are nice. You get them wrong, you're instantly out. And they're faster, so you don't have to mash as much. I could have just gone down over there.
Hello?
One alarm to go. Could have just gone, whoop, then whoop. Got it, came forward back to the surface quickly and quietly. Quickly and quietly, huh?
Hello?
You know what this puts me in a mood for? This puts me in a mood for the clue. Boss fight! That's as far as it go, cat burglar. Let me introduce you to the prototype company Battlesphere. Whoops, I skipped through that. We'll see it again. I'm sure it's gonna kill me. First, I'm going to know agony. And that's not for a few years into his future. Going back at the chair for a week. We're gonna beg to give the XJ unit back. Little does he know that XJ unit is gone. I really piss him off this time, but a behemoth like that has to have a weak spot. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Just gotta hide behind these things. Bam! If anything, this feels like I'm repairing their toy. Oi, 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 oi. Unless I got a health bar now, we got 80 Trilby to go. 77 Trilby! Oh, this isn't gonna be too bad at all. This is gonna be easy! I do get a ding every time I get hit. Stop that, surrender. But that hit me through the barrier. Is a barrier not much help after all? 67. I think that I gave myself more frame damage by running the direction that I was. Which meant I was still running further into it. I think I am safe behind here, so maybe I was just a little bit too out of the open. I think that's it. I think that's boss beaten. I think that's GG. Killed us all, you fool! The recorded message is it going to be a Metroid escape sequence at a timer? Impending explosion detected, all personnel evacuate. Blast shields locked down in 1 minute. 1 minute for the Metroid escape sequence. Which, at the very least, everyone is gone. I could've just gone out from there. Oh, the other door code would have been in there. But that door was closed for whatever reason. 30 seconds! Which is plenty of time, can't even sweat. They locked the door on me! Hold on! No, let me out! Let me out! 17 seconds. 16 seconds. Clear! Clear! You think that's it? I cut the wrong wire for the door? Maybe then. Because I know that 2 doors open and that one remains shut. It could have been a case of the wrong wire then. But it was only a 3-digit code. Very high security here. So with 2 numbers. Have the XJ unit among other things, where is it? The company files on Elizabeth Perota. After successfully assassinating her former husband, Elizabeth was sworn in as a full agent of the company. Knew it! It was a honeyed operation. First assignment is to develop a new scheme to secure and recruit the renegade who operates under the name Trilby, since Threnodi's photographic operation failed. Yes, the company made me kill Dominic. Trying to get out of it, the company won't just let you resign. Well, they've lost their battlesphere and their company HQ. Kill, madam. Left it somewhere. That's it, just a somewhere. Hope her scavenger hunt skills are good enough. He put it on the moon. You're a right bastard, Trilby. Oh, or all the way up there. She'll find a way if she really wants it. And just like Batman, the moment she turns, he's gone. C rank, 11 minutes. How could I have squeezed out 11 minutes? Because that's basically... Loot was only 850. What did I miss loot-wise? Overall rank? I'll take B. I'll take amateur cracksman. Got some more cool art here. The company base is destroyed and the last Metroid is in captivity, and they'll be too busy licking their wounds to worry about me from now on. In all, total success, but I can't shake the feeling that I could have done better. I'm not just the kind of master thief who leaves a job half finished. I have a reputation to think of. Trilby the man could be killed, injured, arrested, but Trilby the idea. Trilby the half-heard noise on the stair. Trilby the flickering movement of the shadows. That is what will terrorize the rich for generations to come. There is always more loot to steal, more idleness to punish, more room for improvement, a little encouragement to the player. To go back and redo the stages, buy some skills wisely. The danger that quacks in the night. Gotta admit, I got a soft spot for old Darkwing Duck. The Lazy Sunday, cream silk in the summer, is in the summer, but I only wear this on a heist when I want to challenge myself because it makes it easier to see in the darkness. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I'll stick to the Dapper Gray. 7 whole heists done, that's the entire game? What have I got now? 1081. Into Shadow remains elusive. What to do then? Should I get Electrician? If I'm going to grind away at the other maps, then any map I do, I'll get a good head for what the pattern of the wires are going to be anyway. So Electrician feels like a big maybe. I feel like I should be saving up for Into Shadow. But we have a level 3 Locksmith. We could get into other areas we couldn't before. Maybe we could try to do Trilby rank for Chapeau City Art Gallery. We have a best time of 1:10, pars 130. I just gotta get 900 loot, get out. Health Resort. We should be able... Wait, best ever. Part time is 3 minutes. We got 2 minutes and 2 minutes 6. Not 2 minutes 06, 2 minutes 6 something. So that's over 3 minutes. Let's try the Health Resort. I feel like I can maybe squeeze out a decent time for this. Right, that camera's not going anywhere. So the best thing to do for that one, for the start, run through or roll through. The slide. I do like the roll. Or the backward slide. There is a backward slide skill. If I just turned around,
What?
could shimmy into the dark. I'll have to come back. So I think it'd be fine to advance and try to do everything on the right first. I could also try not sucking at safes.
What? Hey, you.
No, wasn't good enough. That was too slow getting up there. Bonus heist challenge of a master thief. Complete all 7 heists without a break. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Revisit every single one of my previous 7 operations. Pull them all off end to end. 7 taser, 7 alarm limit for the whole shebang. You know what? That'd be pretty fun for challenge runs. We can do like 1 attempt of Art of Theft. Like maybe like once per stream or something to see if we can do the entire thing. I don't know if I could accept full-on mastery from it though. Because I would need to... There's a few randomized codes to get into things. So I think getting B rank, A rank, or even C for Challenge of a Master Thief is an alright start. But I want to try to get this B up first. Locker's got nothing. It's a good thing these locks don't have any alarms on them. Bathroom. anything of worth up here?
What?
I guess it's just another way of getting up then. Because that makes the entire left cleared out now.
What?
Whoa!
What?
Don't mind me just going right up in front of you. Okay, Guinea, don't fuck this up this time. So easy. Oh, man. Random wires. I'm not gonna touch it.
Hello? What?
Gonna mostly go for the camera.
Hmm?
Because I got more time for the person than the camera.
Hello?
This camera doesn't move, does it? No, it doesn't. So I think alright, let's figure out
Hey, you!
which wire it is then. Is it red? It is red. Could have just done red and not have to worry about it.
What? Hmm? What? What?
What?
Hello?
Oh, he saw me.
Oh, God.
He saw me smoke out.
Hmm? What?
What? This one brings me over here. We come back around. Just gonna treat this health spa as a very porous thing.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hiding with my back to the night sky. Flawless plan, Trilby.
Hello? Hey, you!
Don't you hey you me! If that was not even half a second, if that was a third of a second quicker. Oh, wrong one. Just gonna leave my signature smoke bombs all over the place.
What?
That's an okay pattern, I think.
What? Oh, God.
Oh, there's a light right above me. Wrong door to hide against.
Hello? What?
Must have been a bear rolling into him, don't worry about it. Okay. He's right on the door. Don't step into him. Keep expecting it to be locked.
Hello?
Hide in the sky!
What? Hmm?
There, is that so hard? No. Excruciatingly easy. Red wire. To make this even easier too. Fuck! I gotta worry about both of them still. So for there, I'm not turning the camera off, just turning the light off in that room.
Hello? What?
We're gonna get this down to rote. Come on, Trilby! What did I just say about... It's like his magnet locking to the left there. Even if I get it to the center, it just shoops on over. You're wasting me precious seconds. Every second counts if I want to go for masterful time.
What? Hello? What?
He's being very inconsiderate toward me. His mother and I would have to have a long talk. Mashing on it against the wall did not in fact reset the camera timer. And now you see how an average playthrough of Art of Theft normally goes.
What?
Hey, be kind, door. You're the harbinger of the rest of the game. And that's this entire half of the building completely wiped.
Hello? Hmm?
So clearing the left half is super easy. If the locks want to behave. Nyum. Got these two both to worry about. Camera looks away, he looks away, camera looks forward.
What? Hello? Oh god.
Fucking hell, man! If he could sync his head with the camera, that'd be so polite, but he's not, is he? The desk guard is now the final boss of this stage. Come on, door, come on, door. Don't go in yet, Trilby. Almost made a goof. And this is one of the easier stages, too. It's tricky, but it's a fun trickiness. That's why I'm choosing to
Hello?
put these skills to the test on this stage in particular, because, oh my goodness, the other ones become such a challenge.
Hello?
It's a fun challenge. When I first played this, I don't think I aced the final challenge where you're doing everything all in one go. But I do recall getting Trilby rank for all of these individually. It can be done. It can be stressful, but I do find it worthwhile. I just need this butt over here to behave. I feel like I need to catch his attention on purpose, I feel like. If I catch his attention on purpose, that I could break the regular pattern. His head turn is on, and maybe I could then have him sync up with the camera. That's my desperate hope now. Wait for a second, Trill. Grab this briefcase, just shove that in your coat.
What?
Not quite the pattern he was on before. I might have to wait for a bit then. Now he's being good.
What?
Thought I was too early there, nice. These doors are also randomized, which ones are absent, which one Hirota's in. We'll deal with the stage boss afterwards. This was going so slow. I'm so used to the fast ones now. So 2, 6, and 5. Or I should say 2, 5, and 6. 2, 5, 6. He's just staring to the... He's staring to the right for so long. Oh, goodness. I think for this I probably... Do I need the skill that makes me invisible in shadow? So I could, like, be like this?
Hey, you.
As normal? Part of me feels like I do need it now, since... He's staring to the right for so long. And then turns left for a second, then turns right back to the right. I could waste a taser on him, but if I do that, then I'd lose the perfect ranking anyway. Because perfect ranking requires no tasers, no alarm. I'm only 2,000 away from Into Shadow. So I could try pulling it off with some other stage instead. The Chapo City Art Gallery is only 400 works of art I have to steal. There's 900 total. Part-time is 130. Where does this door take me? I had a feeling. I was under it! I was under, you rat bastards! But if I just do this... we could take these pretty easily.
What? Hello?
And where does this door go? We got an easier door here. I was hoping for that.
What?
This is all the loot, isn't it? I can do this so quickly then. So quickly until that happens. Okay, hold on. Let's try to see how this works then. If we do it like this, we got one alarm against us, but I could try to see how this does for time and loot.
What?
Time is 120, time is good. 720. I'm still missing something then. Because a max here is 900. 900 total loot. It could be the painting on the wall. That's the taser button, Guinea. The taser button won't help me hide against lasers. I can't tase the lays away. I was too ambitious. I forgot that laser was gonna turn around then.
Hey, you!
No, I'm in the shadows. There's no hey you. There's no hey you at all, but I could rush that. I could totally rush that. I could rush it just like that. No, that was too slow. That's not enough darkness to go up like that, and the animation takes too long. Just rush him! Tackle the guy!
Hello?
I think I see a couple of things that I missed. One of which was that painting below. I'm pretty sure I didn't touch that one. And I don't think I touched this. Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
You know, I'm trapped here. Trapped here till this guy turns around. I made him turn though. That's it. That should be just as quick. 0 alarms. And a couple paintings picked up that I'm pretty sure I didn't the first time around show me that perfect. 122. 900 loot. $200 extra role-playing points. That brought me up to 1,271. Thank you. I feel like I should be able to accomplish the next stage even without Into the Shadow. It should be doable. But I keep getting caught on that one guard. That one guard is the one thing that holds me up now. And the funny thing is that it is a challenge to wear the brighter clothes, which means that that light shadow will not hide me. I'm not good enough for that yet, but I'm pretty sure. Let's see. So, mastery. And then there's a Golden Waters health. I could try to do just A rank. If I get 1 alarm in or 1 taser in, it's not the end of the world. The Unknown Building. Honestly, the very fact that we have the level 3 lockpicking now means the Unknown Building is probably actually doable. Part time is 3 minutes. Because we didn't have the level 3 lockpicking, we had to take the long way around for a few things. And had to miss out on 1 safe. But since we do have the level 3 now, I think it can be done. Foolishly, I want to try to do it. Let me try this again. We have a good route looping through the building. And it's not until trying to steal one piece of luggage from the guard that I get caught up. I could just try going for A. Going for A is a few points over B. It's more score, it's more points to put into skills. It adds up.
What?
Wait for a second, because I can't hide over there. Don't mind all these open doors all around you.
Hello? Hmm?
Okay, don't you dare turn around here. Now you can turn around. It's just one little briefcase. I gotta put all this stress for one tiny briefcase at the end that he just refuses to look away from. The Torah is in 1, 2 is absent, 6 is absent, 2, 6, 1. He just keeps staring. Gonna do it. Sorry, man. I'll get the A rank and figure out later. Two, 6, 1, 2, 6, 1. Or I guess with him, here I go 6, 2, 1.
What? Oh god.
Oh, come on, I was inside the door. Whatever, we'll let him be the one. One tase, one alarm. Is probably gonna drag it. Well, I guess we'll just be A rank maybe, since it's one below the hat. Time is perfect. Loot is. Wait, I missed loot. I missed loot. I missed loot somewhere. I thought I got everywhere. What else would there have been?
What?
I did make sure to grab the suitcase, the candelabras. I feel like... Oops, no. I feel like there's a reason why I could exit or climb upwards into... What is that? Laundry room or something? Changing room? This hamper area? Maybe something in here has some loot for me? Pockets? Pockets. Someone forgot their Rolex out of their trouser pockets? I think that would have been the last one then. Okay. Very foolishly. 1496! Just 1,504 to go and I could get into Shadow. No big ask. Well, XJ was here. Kroner Avenue is 600 in loot. Do I wanna? Part-time is a whole 5 minutes. 5 minutes is so much time. The trouble with this one is even though we now have the level 3 lockpicking to get into that one bedroom, skill trees are cheats, don't believe in them, don't use them, but I gotta. If I physically cannot get into a locked room because it's a level 3 lock, then I can't get the loot behind it and I can't get the Trilby rank. We gotta make Trilby the best he can be. Let me see something. If we go into here, that's a new thing over here. There's no... My hope is that by having the level 3 lockpick, I could access some kind of cheat password. And the next shredded home security. But all that's in here is just a couple of extra minor loots. Full darkness for this save, so I could have been going there a whole lot sooner. They have alarms inside their bed sheets. I'm gonna be foolish. I'm gonna be maximum foolish. And I'm gonna try to turn this B into a T. But first, that thing locks you in. If you get caught, you're not allowed to leave. If you get bored, you can't abort. So I'm gonna save first, because if I get caught in this unknown building, and I want to abort, the best thing to do for me would just be to save and quit, then redo it. Health Resort is an A rank now. Kroner Avenue is an A. I might get a little bit extra better RP for getting more loot, but otherwise... The best loot I can get is by turning these from Bs to As and As to Ts. Okay, unknown building. WAP. But I could just press escape for this. Alright, we got every single door now. Every single door now should make things slightly easier. Like this door in the back there. What will you allow me to skip? Turn those off. Looks like I just get a little time shortcut. But I gotta go back down there anyway if I want to get... And I do want to get...
What?
Now I also forget the cables. Green? Alright, now I have no... We're just gonna click out of there, alright? That's a secret technique. The reason we put the save there is because I have no time to go through the whole thing every time, and every time I do, it saves the time and gets worse. A 5-minute run turns into 16. And the capture... Oh, that's Trilby's notes. I don't want Trilby's notes. Wrong one. Art of Theft. This used to be such a tiny folder, and now it's filled up with so much data, data. Readme file. Have you got anything? You got lore, 1991, 2 years before the events of 5 Days a Stranger, yada yada yada, controls, the code of the heist, steal loot, Instructions, tips, workshops. Darkness platforms, locked doors, safes, junks and boxes, game hazards, extra. Total of 6 bonus costumes to unlock. Criteria required to unlock them is something you have to figure out for yourself. Damn it! Some give disadvantages, some give advantages. If you feel like hot, okay. There's a little secret to be found by playing a certain heist with a certain costume. Credits, credits, credits. Alright. There's no hidden guidance for, say, RP growth or anything like that. Whoops. I wanted load, not... Load game. Where were we? Unknown building. Foolishly trying for unknown building. Within 3 minutes. Three minutes and forgetting the sequence of all the wires. Gonna play it safe there. See, those level throughs are so much easier. They're faster, but faster means they could be completed sooner.
What?
Well, don't worry about it.
Hmm?
Okay, that's the first layer.
What? Hey, you!
Don't you, hey you, no! He's locked in place. Oh, fuck! That's okay, we get some intel then. Because we couldn't get through this door before.
Hello?
I take it back. I no longer am a fan of the level 3 doors.
Hmm? Hey, you!
You know what? I think I'm gonna call it there for today. We got to play Trilby's Note. Trilby's Note, we got to play Art of Theft. And we got to finish all 7 stages of Art of Theft. Should I keep going though? Sure, that stage is annoying. But I do want to get all these other B's up to A's at least. Maybe that's gonna be the white whale for today. We might not get all the Trilby hats, but we could get B's to A's. And then this will be the final B to accomplish. I sure can do that. XJ unit and 700 in technology, that's the one where the sequence was blue, red, green for the wires. The sequence for this one is still fresh in my mind. We're just a minute and 26 seconds over par. Alright, this one wanted math. Let me get the calculator out. They have to do the preamble every single time. $65 plus 90 plus 146, so 301. Come on, Trilby, now's not the time for squats. Get it over, get it over. $301. It's kind of sad that this stage's sequence of wires have been so scorched into my mind. What do I do about the guy down there, though? I could just roll by him. There we go, just roll on by. No, no, no! Fuck! I got pinched in! If I'm gonna roll on by him, I gotta be so quick. Maybe I should do an easier one in the meantime. Do I have easier ones remaining? I'm halfway away from Into Shadow. Company headquarters, Davenport Farmstead, Kroner Avenues already. Alright, let me clear out my calculator again. Two, 4, 4. $383. Not for you, goof. Just walk around it, Trilby. It's just one line. You can go around one line. Okay. Maybe I should go to the left instead. But I like the thought of going here, and then I go up, and then that goes whoop whoop whoop, and I go up, and then you go... So, I could be quick about it. And then that gives me so much shadow to work with. I have to come back for that, but I have to come back anyway. Waiting for these safe cycles is why my time gets spent. Oh, quick! That was very, very close to being game over for me.
What?
You see, we got a shortcut there to cut down the time. Less hiding around.
What?
And then there's more loot we couldn't get before. They made that safe a bit easier. No! No! I was gonna T-rank this! That's okay, we got so much practice out of it at least. We're doing things we haven't done before. Gotta wait. Only safe maneuver I have. It's only one alarm. It's one alarm, and we haven't even needed to knock out that guy up there.
Hmm?
I gotta get this too. I forgot about that the first time around, but I figured I'd come up here anyway.
Hello? Hmm? Hello? What?
Okay, that's kind of risky, but it is doable. That actually worked, sticking to the wall. Well, 2 alarms. 2 alarms, but time. Time is a hat. Loot. All the loot. So we could actually turn this one into perfect Trilby ranking. I'm tempted. RP now is at 1656. I got a taste of it. I got a taste of it and now I'm hooked. So let me save. And then let me get a BRB here, because I'm starting to dance in my seat. I'm gonna get more water. The cats aren't quite ready to be fed yet. And then we're gonna keep on ranking up as far as we can. We're not gonna be satisfied with mere story completion. No, no, no. I got the bug in me now and we have daylight to burn. Alright, let me get my calculator back up, because evidently we need math for this game. Mr. Randomized Codes? Imagine if the codes weren't randomized. 1656. That got us like 100 something extra up. It's gonna be a grind to get back up there, man, to get all the way to 3,000. We're at A rank. $192. Damn, so difficult. 235. Can't believe it lies to me every time it says 10 RP. I wish. 437. Then blue, red, green. If only it was possible to grind away for the RP. I don't think it would be too... This thing just doesn't want to work. Look at that. Sometimes it do, sometimes it don't. Smooth maneuver there, you just gotta be quick about it.
What? Hello?
I'll wait for it. Then final floor.
What?
In! Just as he turned around.
What?
Sometimes they're well behaved. No alarm? No alarm. Right, Roddy can't go there. Oh, fuck! Alright, that one's the alarm, I forgot about it. Close out of my previous math problems. If only this part could be skipped on subsequent plays. 90 plus 100 plus 227. Come on, doors, come on. You have to sacrifice my joints to let me through. That could have been any gray-suited man coming through with no face. Then it warps to the right.
What? What?
Oh, fuck! Man, the timing was off! Was too eager by a single second. $295, ambitious. 496. Yahtzee really sad. Bethesda games all have such really sucky lockpicking mechanics. How could I make mine more obnoxious? I'm tempted to run ahead of these guys. But the pattern works if I do it like this. Go down, roll over, go up. Don't gotta roll. That just gets me ahead too fast if I do that. Too tired, long day, ZZZ? Enjoy your sleep with her. Hopefully you don't get caught by the impossible realm of 6:30 a.m. You get yourself some good long sleep. 65. You know, this would be so much easier if there was just one note at the very top, and we get the code alongside going to the safe, because you're doing that anyway. It's just split into 3 parts, but there's no way we're not getting all the code and no way we're not getting all the safe, so why not just put them all together? $295. This time, though. Thing said before I don't got this. Be kind, or it was actually kind for once. Wait for a tick. And I'm just waiting for the line. Line goes away, camera goes away.
What?
Though I guess I could have just gone through. Right. Gotta be against the wall for that. It doesn't matter if I'm in the shadow. I'm getting complacent here. $125 plus. Alright. Refreshed. Got it out of the system. Plus 50. Plus 247. Come on, Trilby. Squat and drop, squat and drop. Chase after it, chase after it, chase after it. It's being a jerk. It'll either want to work or it won't. Fucking hell, man. It's almost as if my own mashing doesn't even matter. It's all down to whether the door wants to open or not sometimes. Oh, it was almost nice. Okay, now the actual stage can begin.
What? What?
Unknown Vast. Hey, thank you for the follow. There's a name somewhat familiar to me. Okay, final bit. I say final bit, but then we gotta go all the way back out.
Hey, you.
Damn it! I thought I was in the shadow. I thought I was in the shadow, man. Maybe I should do a different one. Maybe I'm just too burnt out on doing that stage over and over and over. But we got it down to almost a science, man. Like, it's all good. We've gone down there, gone back up. I'm just getting tripped up on easy stuff now. But how's it going, unknown one? I'm gonna try it again. I think I'm just getting agitated is the thing. We've been up and down these labs so many times. And so very nearly flawlessly that I just want to rush it. But because I keep trying to rush it, I keep making amateur mistakes here and there. $39. $203. What's up? Nope. 282. blue, that's right. Almost forgot. Come on, door. Be kind to me, door. Don't you go warping to the edges?
What? What? What?
Get in. I know I don't gotta come back on the return trip. Plenty of time to spare. But I gotta wait for this guy, so maybe it is longer.
Oh.
That was perfect. It just sometimes wants to cling to the membrane. If I just go ahead and clean like this, I'll turn around. It is straight up leaping. Green? Green. Okay, can't forget, last time I made the foolish error of trying to crawl through the diagonal laser. How that did not catch me, I do not know.
Well.
Okay, step one. Is it gonna make a run for it? Now. And plenty of time to take this as slowly as I need to. Just grab two things, then egress. Well, I clung to the wall, it was gonna be good. All I had to do was shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Wait. Wait. Grab, and then go. Man. All the way back to the top of the stage. All the way back to having to input randomized math for the door code at the beginning. If I don't let my own agitations get to me, that one horizontal laser is now the final boss of the stage. I'm not gonna make it. There's no way this door's gonna be kind. Latin out and wait. Not roll, oh fuck! I messed up the input that time. That's a tight maneuver, but given all the brightness, it's the quickest way I got of going down there. Was that 6 or 8? 6, good. Hurry it up, laser every second counts. Okay, Trilby, no rolling this time. Just down, down, then roll. My timing is way off for this now. We'll get that on the way back. Now for the final boss of the stage coming up. Gotta wait for the lasers, wait for the guy.
What?
Come on, warping needle. Plenty of time to spare to get Trilby rank on the time bonus. Easy grab. Just gotta wait for this jerk. Well, okay, all I gotta do is grab this. Just wait, wait. Run.
Hello?
And now it's as good as one. All I gotta do is get up, grab that final bit, and hope I do have as much time as I think I have.
Hello? Hello? What?
Not gonna risk it, not gonna risk it. I could've possibly just ran to the shadows. Oh, that's it. Just one laser, one camera, then home free. Give me that T rank. Give me full hats. Perfect time, perfect loot, no alarm, no tasers. That took what? An entire hour to try to grind that out. For barely 100 extra RP, still 1,300 some to go before unlocking into Shadow. But what a thrill! It's tense, but it is thrilling. So dare I do. Davenport Farmsteads is now Trilby rank. The unknown building again? The Golden Waters Health Resort would be the easiest thing to do if it wasn't for the fact that the code to the safe is randomized and I have to unlock the code by going to one specific note to read another note. I could also try just brute forcing the... what is it? Try brute forcing the code? It's 3 digits. A 3-digit code among 10 numbers. How many combinations could that possibly be? And then do it again every single time that I redo the level? No. Oh, that's not for the resort, that's for the Kroner Avenue. Resort? I'm being stonewalled by one guard that constantly stares at one piece of luggage that I need to steal. I could maybe try rushing. Stick to wall. Wait for 1 second. Off the wall, grab the thing, back to wall, but it's not gonna work. Even with the reasonable doubt skill that makes them take longer before they become properly alerted, it's not enough time. And the camera too might also turn. So perfect rank, one less than perfect. B. Technically, if I get caught, all I have to do is not touch anything. If I get caught and I try to redo it, then the time continues and it's a chore having to do the QTE every single time. But if I don't touch anything, you die right away. And then I pop right back out over here. So we could try turning this B to an A. And then the unknown building and the company HQ will be the only ones not of A rank. Bar time of 5 minutes 40, and my best time so far is 11:31. It's just a little bit over 5:40 at 11:31. Alright, unknown building. I'm gonna try to give it a go. I've forgotten all the wire orders, and forgot which doors go where. But it's gotta be done. Unskippable QTE. Thank you, Yahtzee from 20 years ago. Now I get to play. Required chore at the start of every single attempt. Give me Intel 1. See, sometimes these doors could be very kind, but very often they aren't.
What?
Okay, I think this one was green, right? Yeah, green.
Hello? Hmm? Hello? Hmm? What?
It's very generous with the amount of time before they become alerted.
Hello? Hmm? Hello?
That was perfect. You know, it was right in the middle. Okay. I'm ignorant from this point on, because it's been how long since we got through here successful? Ooh, I forgot. He just stood right there in front of his face. If you could move camera, thank you. I was in the wall. I was good, I promise. There's all these lockers to get... all these filing cabinets to get anyways. I'm not sure which order I want to do it in. All this does is warp me down here, but I still gotta get everything else.
Hello?
But the exit is right down there too.
Oh god.
Prisoner escaped. I could try to do the QTE again and just waste all of my time, or dead. So maybe it's a kindness that the QTE is so harsh. If I don't want to be bothered with it, I just wait for a bit and there he goes. So if we do Challenge of a Master Thief, and it's basically every single stage with only 7 alarms for the whole thing. For the whole thing. I don't know. Heist 4 is gonna be something of a bottleneck for that. The others, I could play it a little bit safe. We don't have to strive for the master ranking, for the do it all at once. But even if I'm being conservative with my discoveries, it's only 2 bits. It's not as big as the other one was. Every single time. Come on, door. That door just doesn't want to play. Thought I was gonna be too slow for that. It was beeping for too long for my comfort. Door. Oh, come on! I tried to go down, but I wasn't perfectly over the platform. No easy way to escape this time to find the way out. They make it a chore to redo it. It makes sense for the story, but if I'm replaying it, Yahtzee, give me some clemency, so I don't have to just exit the game and reopen it every single time if I get stuck there. $1,244 more RP. How am I going to get 1,400 more? Maybe I should just do Master of a Thief challenge. Or Challenge of a Master Thief. Maybe there's enough RP in that for me to get the remaining 1,400 some, or 1,300 some to get the Into Shadow. One more go. Who would have guessed that brainwashing someone is so easy? You just flash submit at them until they get an epileptic seizure.
What? Hmm?
No, that's what I meant to do, drop down in front. But I was too far to the right and then couldn't.
Hmm? Hmm?
I'm surprised it actually worked, that was a stubborn one.
Hello?
Just gonna take my time, wait for him to turn around. Because this door could also be on the stupid side!
Hello?
If I don't get good
What?
time score...
Hey, you!
No, come on! I was gonna say if I don't get good time score, then at least I could get A rank on this overall, but it's being a dick!
Hello? Oh, God.
Easiest way to get through, just die. What if the game's gonna be this way? It's tempting. Do I just do the challenge of a master thief? Complete all 7 heights, no break? I say, after I keep on fumbling heist number 4 over and over and over perfectly in the middle. Fun, easy, challenging, not even challenging yet. More fun, easy, absolute bottleneck, fun challenge, final boss. It's all down to this in the middle. One more attempt. If it wasn't for having to mash through the QTE every single time. I think what he should have done, I don't know if he was capable of doing it this way when he was making this wages back. But if this was only required for the first time playing through, and then once you beat it, subsequent playthroughs don't require it, that'd be so much more convenient. You still get to the challenge of the level, but wouldn't have to just do the preamble every single time. Even just turning it into a cutscene wouldn't be so bad. Easier on the fingers of the long run. I was going to cling to the wall. At first I was going to roll, then I remembered, but I can't roll through these. Stick to the wall, but I was a second too late by then. Hurry up, Trilby! Gotta turn him into a ghost. Got the rare NZ swap. Just gonna wait for it, play it safe.
What?
Don't you
you?
dare.
What?
This isn't even all that tricky of a stage compared to the other ones we played. It's just so much of a chore to get through it first. Really? Really? It's a neat set piece, but it's just so obtrusive to trying to play it. What if there is like a hotkey, like for the old Leisure Suit Larry games, where you could press Q or whatever to skip through the quiz at the beginning? My fingers are feeling fatigued. This is just suffering now. There's so much mashing that the stage requires of you. By the time I finish this, Yahtzee is going to owe me a new keyboard.
What? What?
Don't turn around, don't turn around. Okay, last screen before the end.
Hello?
The exit is right down there after all. This doesn't have to take as long as it has been taking. I'm gonna take as much time as I need to smoothly get through this, even if that means I don't get perfect rank for time. If I get it to an A rank, that is gonna be satisfactory for stream purposes.
Hello? Oh god.
Come on! I pressed the button! I pressed the button to go through! You know what? It's only one alarm. One alarm isn't gonna kill A rank.
Hello?
If that's all I'm striving for.
What? Hmm?
Turn your head down, old man.
Hello? Hmm?
Alright, 2 alarms. 2 alarms is gonna kill A rank. It better not.
Hello?
Did I get this one back here?
Hello?
I think I got all of them. Did I get the one by the desk? If this still ends up being a B, 350 is A, loot A. Oh, just A! Come on, average out to A. At least I got the A rank. An obnoxious, obstructive, unpleasant A rank to get to. And still 2,100 points to go to get the, well, wouldn't say the final skill, but the most important one. So I think I can be satisfied with perfect rank, A, perfect rank B. No, perfect rank A. Do I care to turn the company headquarters to an A rank? It's a long one. This one wasn't too difficult. I don't even think it took us too many tries to do. But best ever time of 11:31, even for a perfect one time through, tells you how long it takes, how much of a time investment it is, so I think I'm not going to do it. I think what we'll do then, after beating the main story of the game, getting some decent ranks and some perfect ranks, is maybe we will culminate it off with the challenge of a Master Thief. All 7 heists, no break, 7 tasers, 7 alarms maximum for the entire thing. Gotta do it, gotta try it, don't we? If I can pull it off, I may feel energized enough to treat myself to some new evening wear. That tells me that if I beat this, maybe I'll get a new costume. But the challenge after just beating this would be just beating this with perfect rank for the entire thing and then doing it again with a perfect rank for the outfit that makes you easier to see. Probably not going to ace that right away. Okay, so what was our... The ingress was up here, right? Red wire? Red wire. I'll have to relearn where all the wires were. See, once you got mastery, this can be so fun.
What?
Come on, door, you're one of the easier ones. That's just not behaving. It's funnier how the easier doors are the harder ones, because you gotta mash so much more for them for how slow they are. Flawless! Now, what was the... That's right. little bit delayed there, because I forgot the strategy for this one. Was it green? Okay. Not that it matters. Because the cameras don't turn off for it.
What?
And those only momentarily turn off anyway.
Hello?
Smooth. Almost got pitched in there.
Hello?
Simple, easy, perfect executions.
What?
And now this is the first of the ones to give us trouble.
Hello?
Because of that asshole down there at the desk. Constantly staring to the right. I've only got the 7 alarms, so if I gotta do these a little bit on the easier side, get less loot, so be it.
What?
I forgot which one. Red? Red, it's red, right? Gotta sew this guy's pants. Of course, I could just zap this guy. I don't need too many of my zaps across the rest of the game. So 263. If this guy could hurry it up. Because these doors don't go anywhere, I can't dive in them to evade his notice. Though technically, I could unlock all these doors, I just can't go into the ones that have people in them. Hurry it up, door! You're literally the exit. I finish you, I get to the next stage. Oh, and then this obnoxious thing. All of my alarms are gonna be for this stage alone. Okay, hands, get yourself some rest. Now back to work. If but all the level 1 doors could be that easy. There's no real skill to it, it's just mash until your hands fall off, and if you're lucky, then maybe the lockpick will be where it's supposed to be. I meant to press green, I released too early.
What?
It's okay, it doesn't have to be perfect. I got 6 more alarms to go for the entirety of this.
What? Hello?
But he's being nice. Thought it was darker.
Hello?
This time, I'm just gonna go for the bottom. It might not be as much score, but this is the gauntlet, this is the marathon, it's an endurance race.
Hmm?
But I will grab this one, because it's right there. And now I've forgotten the ideal way to do this one. But this one has a minimum loot requirement before I'm allowed to even leave the stage.
Hello?
No intent to try to fence somebody's laundry. That is so rude. The solution to the safe code is right there. I know it's red on the other side. Is it green here? Okay, safe.
Hmm?
I could just zap this guy. But that'd be rude. I gotta figure out a way to get through this. In a timely manner without zapping any. No, get back in! Ah, 2 alarms! That's okay. 5 more for the last few stages is more than I need. One of these days we'll get to that safe. And it's gonna be such disappointing loot in there.
What?
Did I go in here? I have not. What was that weep, weep, weep coming from anywhere? There's no cameras here.
Hello?
600 loot.
What?
So I can leave whenever I want now. If I really wanted to.
What? Hmm?
The camera didn't really see me. It's just trying to spook me, the jerk.
Hello?
Blue. I'll just leave though. And then the math stage, gotta get my calculator back up. 13 plus. At least we got all of our practice in for this one already. Plus 80. And then 207, and after this, it's just gonna be final boss, I think. $300 even. Okay, labs. We've done this so often, and we don't even need to get all the loot there is. We're just trying to do the endurance race. Not aiming for perfection, we've already used 2 alarms and 1 taser. Surviving to the end is going to be sufficient.
Hello? Hello? What?
But I'm still drawn to the loot. Right. Probably should have skipped that if I wanted no more alarms done, but it's done. Look at this thing, just doesn't want to go.
Hello?
Got it.
Hello?
I think this time I'm going to skip the loot over there. I don't need it. I'm already getting plenty of RP. Wait a minute, back up.
Hello?
That should have been good. That last one was perfectly in the middle. This loot's okay, it's off the laser. The other one is partway through. And, as has been proven, is a much trickier ask. Got plenty of loot as it is, just gonna go out, finish this, and then final stage. It hasn't steered me wrong yet, but doing that, just shooting up, 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 and hoping I don't get spotted, is still tense. Alright, final stage! We're actually doing the whole gauntlet at once. Be good, door, be good. I wonder if it's gonna be the same place where the note's going to be, where the brick is gonna be. Third brick to the left of the second pipe. Yeah, same one each time. Thank goodness for that. Don't care about the loot. We just gotta finish this golden. I forgot there's not full darkness in the sewer. Third from the left. Now, the code is here, but I couldn't get the door for the cell to the top right where the note is. Not the last time. Okay, so there is one that opens that door alone, and the other opens the toilet room and the fake guard. 6. So part of the code is 6 then.
Hello?
I could also open the other doors. I got a 1/2 chance of getting the other door correct. But I could just go through here instead. But then again, I gotta get through both of these guys, don't I? The camera and him have to face the opposite way before I mess with the door. Maybe I will try to get the other doors open. I just gotta go down the toilet to the barracks for the other code. And if I'm not going to use my surplus alarms now, then when? One. So we have a 6, we have a 1. Make a note.
What? Oh god.
Taser! No, too slow. 4 alarms. 3 what? What do you mean 3 alarms? It doubled up on the alarm. If I don't roll here, there won't be any accidental triggers. But it also means I've got to really plan out that final bit up there. Also, I didn't get the final number, I don't think. I only got 6 and 1. It could be blank 1 6. It could be 6 blank 1. It could be any combination with a missing number to worry about. No good, no good, no good! Can't hide against the wall there. 2 alarms to go. Okay, we got a 6-1. Let's try 6-1. No, not 7. Get out of there. 6-1. Oh, 6-1-2. Easy enough. Oh, there's still more to go. We gotta get down to T and then down to E. Man, if I fuck up over here at the very, very end... I'd have one more spare alarm to go through if it wasn't for...
Hello? Hey, you.
Okay, one less gotta worry about. I don't gotta worry about alarms after this room anyway.
Hello?
Because now it's just a boss fight and the Metroid escape sequence. And this boss fight actually wasn't as hard as I remembered from way back when. Ooh. Don't get caught on it, though. That took out a whole 13 of my health. I got apprehensions now. I feel like it's gonna kill me anyway. I don't think these walls are helping me out. 74. He doesn't want to move from that spot. $50 already. If one had the Sugar Rush skill, now would be the time to use it. But I haven't purchased that. Easy enough then, just gotta make it out in a minute. No more alarms. No more cameras, no more enemies. I got there with 15 seconds to spare the last time, though. We got so much time this time. It was just a door that was holding me up. Come on, door! You're the actual final boss! And that's it. That's all 7 heists. With 7 tasers, 7 alarms, right down to the wire. And then the ending sequence we've seen already. What if I press escape? There we go. Heist complete. 24 minutes is A rank. I'm supposed to go faster than that. B. I only got B on the big culminating do all the heists at once. But RP 5207? That's enough to get the into the shadow skill. With 2,207 RP remaining, what should I get? Electrician? Which I'm pretty sure just makes one right answer for the wires into two right answers. Money worth more? Flit could probably help with that one guard. That's being a pain over in the health spa. If I break out of the shadow, and then grab the box or the luggage or whatever, and then what is it? Back and X to zip backwards instantly? That'll put me right into the dark. But also, with Into the Shadow, we're only visible in full light now. That means I don't have to hug the wall in the, what is it, in the half brightness, and then take time and animation to peel off the wall, take a step to the left, grab the luggage, take a step to the right, and peel back into the wall. Peeling into the wall is completely unnecessary now, except for lasers. Because even light shadow is as good as full invisibility. All I would have to do is wait, step to the right, grab, step to the left. That takes out so many seconds, and by so many, I mean like 2, but the guy's just that quick. Number of alarms tripped during a heist decreases over time. Is convenient, but it's still no good, because even if you wait the time for the alarm to go back down, either the time taken for the alarm to go back down deprives you of the time bonus. Well, not even either. The time taken would deprive you of the time bonus, and the alarm is still the alarm, so you're still not going to get a perfect ranking. It's fine if you're trying to beat it casual-like, right? But it turns out that there's a limited amount of RP you can get. You cannot actually get every single skill, so you have to be a bit more judicious about which ones you go for. Sugar Rush could be useful. There's definitely a few spots where if I was a little bit faster, it'd help out. Gecko Hold could have its uses, but I don't see what they are yet, so I'm going to hold off on it. The value of all loot may or may not be important. Maybe more loot contributes to more RP directly, and if I get Bargain Hunter, and then replay the earlier heists, even those that I've already perfected, then the amplification of the value of the loot might pay itself off. Where's that guide? That GameFAQs guide that I had up momentarily? You can earn about 4,000 RP total over the entire game, and at least 2,000 more in the Master Challenge. Maximum reported is 8,802 points, so you really can't get all the skills. It's not enough to buy every upgrade, which would require 12,250. Roll very useful, Flit never use it, very circumstantial. Makes you slightly faster, but only backwards. Gecko Hole, the only point of the skill is to hide in full light, which can improve your speed, in Scenario 6 in particular. But for Scenario 6, where we had to go all the way down the lab, get the thing, and then back out, we were already pretty quick with that. Time, we got perfect time, it's just getting down and up, no alarms, completely, absolutely perfect. Spider Hold, there's an upgrade to the Gecko Hold. Has no time limit. But since the point of the game is to move swiftly, hiding on the ceiling indefinitely is not going to help. Sidle, very important. Sugar Rush, can be used to dodge an alarm or two, but be fine without it. Bargain Hunter has no effect in the game. Does not make it easier to pass the scenario's loot quota. Does not give you a higher rank for loot collection. It improves the final money score, though. If the Game Facts Guide is saying that Bargain Hunter doesn't help out at all, I'm sure that if there was an RP improvement, it would mention it, but it doesn't. Into Shadow, fun to play around with, but need to eschew every other upgrade in order to avoid this. Well, we still got every other important upgrade before getting into Shadow, so I still say it's very important. Alright, but now that we got into Shadow. First, what's the new unlock? The Gentleman Thief. Just the thing for a night on the town? He's wearing a top hat. Nah, too ostentatious for me. We'll wear the Clan Bronwyn Classic. Excuse me, got the sneezers coming on. Eight heists done. It's counting the full culminating challenge of a Master Thief bonus heist. B rank on the company HQ, B rank on the challenge of the Master Thief, B rank... No. A rank on the unknown building now. But let me see if I can turn this health resort from an A to a B. There was only one final piece of loot that I would either have to ignore or knock the guard out on, or just accept the alarm. So 3 ways where that perfect ranking would turn into an A, but now that we have Into Shadow... Come on. Let me prove my system works. That's invisible. That's straight up invisible. Which already makes things so much faster now. Trilby has gone from Master Thief to straight up ninja. It's actually a little bit disorienting because I keep expecting them to at least get suspicious of my presence.
Hello?
And once again, I forgot on the wire. Green? No, not green. Ah! You know what? Let me get that electrician after all. Lowers the possibility of fouling up when tampering the wiring. I'll get that. And I'll get the once per heist sugar rush. We still have 1400 RP. We could make the safe slower. These 3, Forgetfulness, Sadist, Lower Standards, they don't matter if you're trying to go for perfection. If you're not yet good at the game, and you want to do one save file where you try to beat the story, and then a second save file where you get the better skills to survive better, then I suppose there's no harm in getting Lower Standards, Sadist, Forgetfulness, and getting more practice into the game. It's a short one. It's been 6 hours of stream now, woof. And half of that was beating the game, and half of that was trying to do the challenges. Let's get the Bargain Hunter. Everything else is kinda not all that necessary. Just to see the number get bigger. Alright, Health Resort.
Hmm? 'Cause
Red wire, can't forget it's a red one. Keep on moving, Jared. Okay, now this is it. The stage boss for the longest time. He's staring off to the right. Oh, too slow. But I got through before he turned back. I just have to get that perfect timing between the camera and him. We just gotta get this guy out of the way. And the time is gonna go by so much faster too, since we don't have to worry about sneaking around as much. Come on, Trilby, it's just one lockpick. Whatever happened to being a master thief?
What? Hello?
He will see me if I try to grolly up. There he goes, he turned around. If I got the alarm off the safe, I would have been so upset.
What?
Got it! That was perfect! Both him and the camera turned at the same time. That is a maneuver that I could not possibly do otherwise. Would have taken way too long normally. 2 is absent. 2, 6, 5. And this counts as full invisibility. I'm not gonna go in here, but I do get RP for opening all the doors.
What?
So I'm gonna get my RP for every single door, and then go into 5, and that's gonna give us 8. Though maybe I shouldn't do all the doors after all, since it is more time taken, and I do want the time bonus. $242. Perfect. Perfect. 0, 0. The Game Facts Guide says Into Shadow is something fun to toy with, but otherwise not necessary. But you see how much easier it is to be a Master Thief when you have Into Shadow, when you're only visible in full light. And especially if you want to do the Lazy Sunday Challenge, where you use the Lazy Sunday suit. Lazy Sunday suit, which makes you more visible. To do the Challenge of a Master Thief. Oh, should I? Should we do it? Challenge of a master thief in the white suit that makes you easier to see. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna guarantee that we're actually going to succeed at this, but I'm gonna give it a damn good try. What it's functionally done is cancel out into shadow.
What?
Into shadow makes it where it can only be seen in pure brightness. And the suit makes me easier to see. So we have one thing that makes it easier to see, one thing makes it harder to see. So I'm back to the neutral state. Come on, door. That's what happened to Jimmy Hoffa.
What? Hello? God.
Nope, nope. We're not gonna get alarm on stage one that is so easy. Come on.
What? Hello? Hey, you!
Nope. Maybe the effect of the white suit is more detrimental than I gave it credit for. Because that would have otherwise been in shadow enough.
Hello? What? What? Hello?
I guess that would have been why the guy down below at the desk. I mean, I also didn't hug the wall for him.
What? Hello?
Flawless. Okay, this is off to a fantastic start.
Hey, you!
This suit is kind of breaking my usual strategies for this.
Hello? Hello? Hey, you!
Okay, alright. The white suit makes it a lot more challenging than I thought, so... I think maybe then, should I satisfy myself of having gotten the challenge of a master thief to B rank, finishing it at all? Getting perfect rank, perfect. We could try to do Kroner Avenue. 6,000 in loot. We do have the skill that makes us nearly invisible. As long as I'm not wearing perfect white. So how about I do that? We'll get that out of the way. We just have to be more aware of... Let's see, I gotta do the note stuff. The note stuff just takes time.
What?
Should I go to the right first to start it? Red. I think this is the note.
What?
Something about a dentist. But 5 minutes is plenty of time, so
What?
we'll get it.
Hello? Hey, you!
Don't you hey you! Don't you hey you! Alright, we'll get through it faster, I promise. We're gonna get Kroner Avenue to perfect completion. Which means I should go right first, then left, then right. I thought I could rush it. There's no rushing that camera. Alright, Kroner Avenue, you're gonna be the final boss. If I could beat my impatience.
Hello?
Who would have guessed it was speed after all that finishes that?
Hello?
Recipes? 100 pineapple recipes?
Hello?
Gotta go slowly here, because there's no shadow to hide in for this.
What?
Waiting for Godoy. Classics, maybe? Green? And this note just says that there's money on the roof, but you can see the roof money already. So, pineapple recipes and waiting for Godoy. Computing, fantasy, science fiction, true crime,
What?
self-help, business.
Hello? Hello?
Cookery, 53. Theatrical and a 3. So 53 and 3. No, no, no! I thought I was in good light, I wasn't! We're going to waste this.
What?
What? Hitchhiker's Guide to C++. So computing?
Hello?
I figure computing is. Bottom is self-help and business. Buy, buy, sell, sell, buy, sell, buy. So business. Straight up killed that camera. Just says a 0, so it's a different code. It's not always the same one, sadly. It'd be so nice if it was the same one.
What? What?
I didn't see what the code was. I mashed through it.
Hello?
17. Okay, 0 and 17. Oh. You know what? Let's go down then. We got the code.
What?
0, 1, 7, 1, 7, 0. 250 and 115 on my RP. Okay, mistake I made is that little bit here is actually visible. We get the money here. Treat ourselves to one statue. Well, more of a bust. It's a nice bust, one briefcase. Break it at this guy's place. Gonna make a break for it. He didn't wake up, heavy sleeper. He's basically me IRL. Please be red. Blue? Red? I don't remember! Blue! Oh.
What?
Wait, there's a door over here I could use. What am I doing? Trying to go all the way back around. One final safe, and that's the last loot for this entire place. Now the only complication is going to be the time. Because I'm pretty satisfied with the route that I've taken, but I'm sure it could be faster.
Hello? Hmm? Hmm?
Show me those trilbies, the times that I gotta worry about now. 448. 448's good, it's 12 seconds away from 5 minutes. Perfect loot, perfect alarm and tasers. Makes a world of difference when he physically cannot be seen in a stealth game. $1,064 RP, what do we even spend it on? The safes aren't too bad, you don't want to get alarms in the first place, you don't want to use your tasers and alarms on missions. Maybe I'll get the flit. And 700 for the gecko hold. I think I could count myself pretty satisfied for now. We have perfect, perfect, perfect. A rank on the unknown building because, let's face it, that one is a chore. I take no pleasure in doing it over and over again. The unknown building isn't too difficult. The first layer, you mostly have some lasers to get around, a couple of cameras with one easy box, a guard or two. The second layer is not too bad, and below you just escape. It has plenty of shadows, so we could feasibly turn this from A rank to Trilby. Because we could use half shadows for full invisibility, it wouldn't be too bad. Kroner Avenue made it our bitch. Davenport Farmstead, too easy. And then that just leaves a company headquarters. So, Davenport Farmstead was one of the lots of areas that had no shadows at all. We had to be really quick with it. That was fun, it was exciting. So it's basically company building A side and company building B side. I'm sure it could be doable. I'm sure that if I practice a little bit more, I'll be able to get full completion for all of them. And then the only real challenge after that would be challenge of a master thief. Full perfection. Full perfection being no alarms, no tasers, every single piece of loot in the entire game recovered. And all within a fairly reasonable time limit. Breezing through it took me 24 minutes 44. And that was with taking a few sloppy alarms, not trying to get all the loot. There is no way that is taking any less than half an hour. I'm gonna say maybe 45 minutes. So, for stream purposes, we beat the game. We finished Challenge of a Master Thief, and we got some pretty damn good spreads of perfect ranks, some A ranks, and only one B in the final mission. I'm gonna say that that is good enough to call the stream on. I am very satisfied with that result. As we can see, Art of Theft, fun game. It might not be as spooky, it might not be directly related to the Chizorith mythos, but man is it fun. It's fun, and after you struggle for a bit and get some practice at it, could actually be pretty exciting trying to perfect these levels. I'm not one to try to perfect all the games I play, but this has a good enough bite-sized challenge where the maps aren't too big, the skills are pretty good. It's pretty much down to you and figuring out what you gotta do. Tomorrow will be Halloween, and we do have one more thing to explore in the universe of technology and the followers of Chizo. And looking at those I'm following, birthday stream. Schubert is doing a birthday stream. How could we not raid Schubert? I'm going to toss you on guys his way. Stick around for the raid of Schubert. Thank you guys for hanging out. Turns out Art of Theft is good as always. So thank you guys for hanging. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Halloween spookiness. You guys take care. And I'll see you folks next time. Later.
Shut up.